to like get booted up and running anyway, so.
Yeah.
Alright. Looks like we are live and alive. Maybe. We are live and alive. Oh, why do you keep fucking up like this? Yo, Twitch, what is your problem? Jesus. Alright, save that layout. That's how I want it to look. Alright, you were saying I'm live. Good. YouTube. You were saying I'm live. Good. Go live, go live.
Says you're live on Twitch. Come up, go back in.
Am I on?
Facebook says you're live.
Facebook says I'm live or the channel's live or the because I don't want to be
The
live.
debate.
The yeah, unfortunately, like I can't check it, so I need to like figure out if it's actually me or if it's the page that's live. Okay, yeah, it's the page. All right. All right. We are live and alive and good to go. What is up, people?
Yeah, there we go. It says, well, for everything that I'm following you on, obviously apart from YouTube, I haven't got, I don't really deal with YouTube, but you're live for me everywhere else.
I'm live on YouTube. That one I can check. Anything good? Ooh, that is such a brilliant idea. Okay, so since this is one of the like current like really big news stories, I want to ask your opinion.
Okay.
Um, so Republicans, mainly Ron DeSantis, the governor of Florida, and
Yeah.
oh fuck, what is his name? Um, Abbott from Texas. Those are the main two. I think there's others that's doing it too, but I know those are the main two. Um, they are putting migrants that come into the country and then shipping them to other cities.
Why?
Because we don't want brown people in our city. At least that's the only thing I could think of their reasoning.
How the fuck is that allowed?
Uh, well, okay, so here in the United States, we have these things called sanctuary cities. Sanctuary cities are cities that are like designed to handle the influx of uh, immigrants.
Okay.
Because like not every city is posed for something like that, right?
Right. Okay. So no, I understand that some cities may not have the
Right.
facilities to house people and things like that. So okay, I can't. Yeah, I get that.
Okay. Um, but instead, so what they're doing, like, what would be the correct thing to do is for these, like, quote unquote, non sanctuary cities to, get together with the sanctuary cities and work things out. Correct?
Yes, it would
So
be,
like,
especially
so
if
like,
it's
for example,
if it is.
go ahead.
Oh, go on. Sorry, go on.
No, you're
Oh, no,
fine.
no, no, you're going. You're going.
I was just gonna say,
Are you
like, for
sure?
example, nowhere in Florida they have a sanctuary city because Florida is governed by we don't want no brown people here, which is hilarious because like, but if you would remove the retired population of Florida, then like 90% of it is brown people. Uh,
That's fucking weird. And like, if
Matt, can you check a private channel real quick?
yeah.
Private chat. Thanks, man.
I got something to ask you as well, Landon. By the way, I didn't. Like as I came into the chat, I saw what you said. I'll ask you on it now. Just a second. Um, So if these sanctuary cities don't have the facilities to house people, then I understand people being moved elsewhere. Like I get that. However, these places should realistically, like I think every major city in the US should have sanctuary housing. So you could spread people across the US as best as you
Right.
possibly can and not just group them together. Because when you group them together, they start to live in poverty and that's where your crime rates are.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like we've seen this all over the world. We
Yep.
see it in the UK, in Birmingham, London. We see it in the US, places like Chicago, places like that, right?
Yep.
There we go. Every major city in the US should have sanctuary housing just to spread that problem as much as they can, and it would force the government to really look at every area, not just group them together and fund that one little area,
Mm-hmm.
and just keep it ticking over by itself. Like let it run itself. Also, I know this isn't news related, but Landon, you okay?
Um, do you want me to
I
give you the honest answer?
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, you can't be doing good.
My brother's moving to Indianapolis. My dog ran away, and we can't get him back because we don't have the proper paperwork. Even if we wanted to, we couldn't.
Like you'll never be able to get him back, or do you guys just need to get the correct paperwork together?
No, like we'd have to track down the people who we got him from originally to track down her son, and then we'd have to hope that her son has the actual paperwork with him, and if he doesn't know where it is or he doesn't have it, then we won't be able to get him back at all. So it's a wild goose chase into a maybe.
Haven't you taken him to a vet?
Um, we haven't gotten around to it. We've had him for only a
Yeah.
month, and we just haven't had the money to take him to a vet to make sure
Oh
he
no,
got
that's
his
fine.
shots and stuff. But we don't have him shipped, so we can't prove that he's ours.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. Like I
Oh
said, if I
shit, man.
do
I'm
get out of
sorry.
yeah, like I told Matt, if I do get out of hand, Matt, you know what to do.
I will, but I think you'll be fine
I think I will too.
because like
Oh,
How far
be
away is
being in here. Oh,
Indianapolis?
Indianapolis.
6-7 hours.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck me.
couple hundred miles, dude.
Yeah. Well, so from Leavenworth, Kansas to Dayton, Ohio is just under 700 miles, or is a 10-hour drive. Um, Landon is further east in Missouri than where Leavenworth, Kansas is, and Indianapolis is further west than Dayton, Ohio was. Um, so you'd probably be able to shave off like 3 hours maybe 4 hours. So it's probably 6-7 hours, give or take.
Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna pull it up on maps.
So,
Alright.
anyways, back to the sanctuary cities. Um, so
Well,
what?
just
Go ahead.
just one thing. I want to just ask this. How's everybody's day been going? Like I've had a pretty bad day, so I'm just gonna ask everybody how's their day been going.
Would it make you feel better if I said my day was shitty too?
No, but I know that it's 141 hours to Indianapolis from here.
I think that might be walking. You might want to check that.
Oh, that's walking. What the shit balls?
Dude, they did the same thing to me because I looked something up. I looked something up yesterday, and
6 hours and 20 minutes. Dude.
and
I
it was like,
what the
and it
hell,
was like 28
141?
days and 42 minutes. I was like, what?
What? Doesn't make sense.
Like who the fuck is going to walk from here to like New York City? Like,
Yeah, what the fuck?
am I fucking Forrest Gump or something? I just felt like running.
For real, dude. All right, Sean, how is your day? How's your day been? I want to know. Or is he still in here?
No, I'm still here. To be honest, it's not been the best. Obviously, you guys know I've had a little bit of a shitty time, and I know it's my own doing. Sometimes I don't really handle myself well. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm great with self-help. Sometimes I'm useless.
Oh,
But
so you're human.
I think I'm doing okay. Yeah, right.
That's what it translated in my ears.
Yeah, you're human. Like you're normal.
I'm human. Sometimes I'm good.
Like-
sometimes I'm not.
Like ask Matt.
I know, right?
Now, I am definitely being a little bit of a human right now, and I don't like it because it makes me vulnerable, and I hate that. I hate that about myself, is I let myself be vulnerable. But that is not how you should
Dude,
do
I
that,
had-
kids. Kids, listen to me. That is not safe, not good. Don't listen to me.
I couldn't help it, man. Like the other day, I had you know when you have one of those days where and I mean right, every fucking thing, everything that goes wrong goes wrong.
Yeah,
Everything
I
that's
have
good
that like
does
every
go
6
wrong.
months.
Oh, dude, it happened to me the other day, right? Like when I first started, obviously having this little issue I was having. I woke up and I was freezing because this fucking landlord just won't ever put the heating on ever. And sometimes late night, early morning, it's just a little bit chilly. You don't got to put it on full blast, just a little bit of warmth, tiny bit, and then turn it off for an hour. You know, well, after an hour, turn it off because then the sun's up and then we're okay. So I started getting up, started pacing around, so I was freezing. Then I was boiling and I didn't have a fan, right? So I was agitated to fuck, right? And then I just thought, I gotta get out. I gotta go fucking see someone because I'm not doing well. So guess what? I drove to pick them up and my fucking tire's flat. Yay. Right? Brilliant.
Dude.
Then, I asked my dad to come get me, right? I was actually only when I found out I had a flat, I was only like 2 streets away from my granddad's house. So I drove my car like as slow as I could to my granddad's house. Obviously parked it up. And then my dad turned up and he was like, "Well, where's your spare tire?" I was like, "I haven't got a spare tire." He's like, "Well, check your boots." I was like, "Dad, I know what's in my boots. It's just full of my junk. I have not got a tire in there." Little did I know, you pull
Every
the
car
little
comes with a
thing
spare
up.
tire. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's a spare tire in there. And I'm like, "Oh,
Uh-huh.
yay. Oh, I can get home." Yeah, guess what? That tire's got a puncture. I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, just give me a break. Just God, just give me a fucking break." You know what I mean? Oh. Nightmare. It was everything was just going wrong.
A shittier day than I was, dude.
Well, I'm glad that your prayer was answered.
What?
It wasn't even answered because I had no shit going that day. I fucking come home.
You asked him to give you a break, and he put a spare tire in your trunk. What more could you have asked from? What more could God have done?
Give me a good break.
No, he doesn't work that way.
I come home, my fucking my internet was playing up. It was annoying me. I thought, okay, I'm just gonna play a bit of like Spider-Man just offline, just while it sorts itself out. Controller's dead. I think, oh, hang on a minute, my charger's underneath. Nope, it's not under my bed. I left it at my parents' house. Something. Oh my god. Do you know what? I'm done. I'm gonna sit in a corner. I'm
Dude,
gonna
that's how I
cry.
feel.
Oh, don't. Everything that could have gone wrong just went wrong. You know,
Yeah.
and the next day I was just so like, I don't want to. I'm done. I'm done.
Dude.
But it's getting there now.
I
Anyway.
would love to be able.
It's
I
getting
would
a little
love
bit
to be
better.
able to say that I know your pain, but dude, that's like worse than my days going. And my days. Matt, listen, Sean. I'll text you private chat and I'll tell you how bad my day's going.
Thing is, I've got money now. I've actually just been paid, and I'm really, really, really tempted to go to McDonald's. Really tempted.
Sean, look at my private chat.
I don't know what that is.
When I text you on Discord.
Yeah, no, I know what you text me. I'm saying I don't know what that is.
You know it.
Don't tell me that's what I think it is. Dude, be careful, man.
I already
Wait, is
told
that like a
Matt
cleaning
what to
product?
do. No. That is
It's
a
just
cleaning product taken
purely.
into. Don't worry about it. We're on stream, but I am being safe, and I already told Matt safety precautions for stream, so we're good.
Well, dude, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Go tip it away.
No, that's
No,
how bad
dude,
my
Landon,
no.
go get rid of it, man.
Sean, we're not having this conversation. I know my limits. I know what I need to do and what not to do, and my dad is here. It's just like the last.
So why
time
is it even
I
there
run
then?
it.
So
Well,
why is it there, man?
I just told you. I just told you why it was there.
Yeah, but
No,
see,
I
the
know
problem.
why
But the
it's
problem
there.
is,
I mean,
that it's setting the wrong message in your brain.
yeah.
Doesn't hurt as much, man.
Go get rid, bro. Get rid. Come on.
Yeah, but that
Show
teaches
us.
you. But again, that teaches you the wrong thing.
All right. Y'all win.
And then toast, and then toast to us. Good. I'm glad I win.
I bet you are. I bet you're happy as hell you win. Oh,
Guys, I'm so honestly. Someone needs to tell me no. I want to go to McDonald's. Someone needs to tell me no.
Yeah, you should go to
fuck you.
McDonald's.
You don't know. Shut up.
No,
No.
hold on, wait,
Sean,
no.
You don't need
You
no
go and get some
McDonald's.
chicken McNuggets.
I need to be told no because I want to get the new FIFA too. I can't spend too much. Tell me no.
Okay,
I
just
know,
go.
you don't
You're
get the new
going and
FIFA or
just.
McDonald's.
You're just going and getting just chicken nuggets. Nothing else.
I gotta get petrol too.
Oh shit.
Oh, well then,
No.
if that's the case, then no, don't go.
No.
Hold on. I put my AirPods in. And
that's two stops.
You're
That
gonna
doesn't sound like
come
fun.
and get a Mackey's.
No.
Oh, breaking news.
Sean, if you go and get McDonald's right now, I swear to God I will not pour this out. I will leave it on my desk. Swear to God I will. You put your keys
But I
back
want a
down. You don't need to
McDonald's.
spend. No, you don't need to spend money.
Ew.
Go sit down.
I'm going. Okay. Now, okay, fine. I'll make you a deal. Because I am hungry. I'm stupidly hungry. But
Mhm.
I won't get McDonald's. But I am allowed snacks. You get some
Yes.
cheap snacks.
Yes.
But you've got to get rid of that.
Yep. Are you gonna go out and get snacks?
Yeah, I'm literally getting dressed right now. I'm saying I'm going to stay in call with you guys. So I can hear everything that you're saying and all that.
All right.
What can I say except you
I better not see no McDonald's bag sitting in your passenger seat, bro. He better not be riding shotgun. Them
Okay.
McNuggies better not be riding shotgun, bro.
Oh man, I want some nuggies.
Oh, dude,
Did he make this?
Nuggies sound good right now. Oh, God.
Dude, stop it, man. You're tempting me.
That's part of self-control.
Yeah, I ain't got self-control. Look at my belly.
Dude.
I'll trade you.
My waistline's gonna be furious with me. No, because mine will be even more furious with me. Ow. Listen, food makes the world go round, right? And chicken nuggets make my world go round.
Listen. I'll take your
Listen,
world and I'll
Wendell.
throw that shit set up right upside down if you go get some nuggies. I'll take your nuggies. You know what I'll do? I'll eat them right in front of you.
I won't actually go and get nuggets. Oh, I'm tempted though.
No. Sean, listen to me. No.
Okay, fine, I will. But I am
You're
getting
in
snacks though.
fucking
You
ass.
can get
Something
snacks.
sweet.
You can get fucking snacks all you want. Okay, I don't care about your little, 1 pound, 2 pound snacks. I care about the 10, 15, 20 pounds you're about to spend on fucking
That's why I told him
McDonald's.
fucking just chicken nuggies. It's like $5.
Yeah.
I don't care. No, you don't need to spend that kind of money. You need petrol. You need
Petrol.
you
Dude,
don't
you're
need the
fucking
new
American.
FIFA.
It's gas.
Well, I'm trying to speak in his layman terms.
Good lord. Petrol.
You don't need gas. Or you do need gas. You need to go get gas. You need to get some cheap snacks, and you're not getting the new FIFA.
No, I am. That's the reason
you're
I
not.
want to save money is to get FIFA. If I'm a divvy.
Why? Why do you need the new FIFA?
Why not?
Because I love FIFA.
Matt, shut, Matt. You can.
He's
buy
a
FIFA
fucking
for
grown
free.
ass
Shut.
adult. If he wants to buy a video game, he can buy a video game.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm a
video game.
non-grown ass, and I'm a non-grown ass adult, and I'm telling him that he doesn't need it. You know what he's gonna do? He's probably gonna listen to me, and you want to know why he's probably gonna listen to me?
Oh
Because
my
he knows
lord.
that just as irresponsible as I may sound sometimes, I'm actually a very responsible, good, thinking
Right.
human being. I got a nice. Ask Sean. I got a nice head on my shoulders.
Right.
His words.
Okay.
Ask him.
So let's get back to what I was talking about.
Absolutely, I think you got a good head on your shoulders, 100%. But what you fail to realise yet, Landon, is that I'm a strong, independent man. If I want nuggies, I'll have nuggies.
Yeah, there you go.
And if you want Chanel still in your bed, you won't.
Oh,
You
Hey
want to know
guys,
why?
can you hear me?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was getting into my car. I don't know what happened. Okay, right. Ow. But yeah, no. I want FIFA. That's why I don't want to be spending money, so I can get FIFA.
Oh my god. Okay, buy your stupid video game.
I will buy my stupid video game.
FIFA isn't even that
What's wrong
good.
with it's better than NBA.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
anything's
not
better
saying
than
much.
NBA.
That's not
Give me an
saying
actual-
much.
Give me an actual comparison. Jeez.
You know what? Look, if you want to fight, we can fight. Not a problem.
See, here's the
No,
problem.
I'm not even
You
gonna
will
cast.
lose.
Here's the
I'm
problem.
willing to
It's
fight
made by
God
EA.
right now.
It's made by EA, so it's garbage.
Well,
Okay, I'm with you on that. But the thing is, guys, I don't know. Oh, guys, I've got a story to tell you. Can I tell you something? I think you guys would be proud of me. Like, I'm actually really proud of myself right
all right.
now. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just turn my volume up. Okay, so you guys know how I had the injury in my right knee, right? I ruptured my ACL,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't play football for 4 years because of it. And it was as I met Chanel. It actually happened the day after I met Chanel, which is crazy. Okay, so when I was playing, I used to play for these guys. Right? I used to play for this team of guys. They were like acquaintances. They weren't like proper friends. They were acquaintances. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I used to play with them, I would only ever really play for them when I was like nursing an injury to kind of get back to full fitness with football, right? Because they didn't really take their games very, very seriously, or I didn't anyway. All they would do, like, when they know how much I won and all the leagues that I won and things like that, all they would do was discredit what I accomplished, and they would say, "Well, the only reason you won all these leagues is because you had a certain player." You know what I mean? And anytime I would name another player, which was any of my friends, they would rinse them and they would insult them and call them garbage and all this blah 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 shit. Right? Like they would just insult them because they were just jealous assholes. So when I started playing football again, just a couple of months ago, we took over for a team that were already getting relegated to a lower division, right? So we're in that lower division now, and there's a team in there, right? And guess who it is?
People are talking shit.
It's the people that were talking shit. And on Monday, guess what we did? We played against them, and we fucking kicked ass.
As you
Like
should.
we finally shut them the fuck up. Honestly, guys, this was like 10 years in the making of them just belittling me and telling me that the only reason I ever accomplished anything was because of one guy. And this guy didn't even play for me. I had all separate players, and I still won. I finally shut them the fuck up. It was a proud moment. It was a really proud moment.
I think Sean deserves McNuggets.
So then would you say that you are a proud boy?
I'm very proud. What does that term mean?
That makes it so much funnier.
It completely changes everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Tell me what that term means right now, because that does not mean just being a proud person.
No. So the Proud Boys are a Trump-loving white supremacist, like neo-Nazi group here in America.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, then that changes everything. I'm a proud boy.
Oh, you're a Proud Boy?
I'm absolutely a proud boy.
Oh Lord.
Joking. I'm of course joking.
You piece of shit.
Hey, Landon, you know what?
POS.
I don't need to hear your shit right now.
You know what, Sean? You go get your McNuggies and you shut up.
Listen, I've already told you, right? I'm not going to go to McDonald's. I'm not going to buy chicken nuggets. I'm a strong, independent man. I will not give in to such pressure. Okay?
I
Such
fucking
I
would.
love how he was talking about. I love how he was just talking about. Oh, I'm a strong, independent man. I'll go get McNuggets if I want. But now he's the strong, independent man that won't go do it because he won't fall into peer pressure. You see how I tricked your mind right there?
You
How
did
I
nothing of the
fooled
sort.
it?
You did
Sean,
absolutely nothing of the sort.
Matt, you see it, right?
I don't see anything.
Oh God, you guys. Sean, we pounded it into your brain that you didn't need it, so we made you think it was a good idea. So now, when we say go do it because we think you deserve it, just messing around with you, you're like, no, I won't, because you still have that sense of feeling that now it's not a good idea and you shouldn't do it.
I mean, I don't know what to say back to that. I didn't really plan a response. I'm not really. I don't know how to deal with a bit of reverse psychology. To be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, I don't usually give it to peer pressure. I don't usually do that sort of shit.
You see how I did that?
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't quite know what to say to you right now, to be honest.
Are you a little scared that that was a little bit accurate?
What, that you peer pressured me to not get a McDonald's?
And then I told you could? No, I was psychology the fuck out
Yeah,
of you.
can I please have a triple cheeseburger, please? Just cheese. A box of 20 chicken nuggets.
Yeah, you know he's lying because nobody spoke on
And
the
a large
speaker.
Coke, please.
Yeah, because
Yeah, that's
nobody
okay.
spoke back even a little bit.
Yeah, we would have been able to hear it. Good try, bud.
You suck at
Wait,
this
sorry,
game.
what you guys say?
Yeah, good try.
Oh,
No,
you're funny.
guys, I did ask. No, boys, I did genuinely just order.
No, you
not lying to you.
didn't.
Okay,
Don't
then
lie.
send me a
Let me video
picture
call
from
you
the
then.
drive-through.
Send
Alright,
me a
well now, let me
picture.
video call you. Come here. Let me change the video.
No way. No way. This man.
He definitely is a proud boy. I love it.
Fucking right. Do what I want. Do what I want. 100%. Hold on, guys. Can
Uh,
I? Sorry. Do you mind if I change the large fries to a large Coke, please? Yeah. Sorry.
I love it. I'm so proud. So proud. So proud of my boy.
Thank you, man. That's what it is. Hey guys, I told you. I do what I want. Something right?
I'm so proud of my Cartman.
I don't fucking appreciate that.
That's exactly what Cartman says.
Exactly.
Have you never seen that episode? I'm 14
Yeah,
years old. I do what I want. I smoke crack. I kill people. I do what I want.
Thank you. Oh, guys, it's Monopoly McDonald's. I forgot. Oh, guys, my happy guy. The happy guy.
Okay, so can I get back to news?
No.
But there's some very important things I want to cover.
No, dude, of course you can.
Like-
when I get my food, I'm gonna park up and I'm gonna like balance my phone up on my wheel so I can see your Facebook stream and I can see what's on screen.
Okay, well, you don't really need anything that's on screen. I can I can voice translate everything.
Okay.
So back to the whole sanctuary city thing. So what these people are doing is so I'll even read these. So they have like
That's myself as well, please. Thank you.
they have
Sorry,
like oh, you're fine. Like they have like these talking point questions that they're asking in this article. It says, "Are these migrants in the country illegally?" These stunts by Republican governors are built on the false idea that migrants are in the country illegally. Technically, those on the buses and planes are asylum seekers who have been processed by the federal immigration authorities and are awaiting court dates. So they are here legally. Then it asks where they're coming from. Most are crossing the border in Mexico, while some are from Central America and South America. They're everywhere south of the border, basically. So what they're doing is basically they're loading these migrants onto a bus and then shipping them to multiple cities. New York, Washington, D.C., Chicago, and they just had a plane land at Martha's Vineyard. Which, if you don't know what Martha's Vineyard is, that is like it's extremely fucking upper class. Obama has a house there. Kamala Harris has a house there. I think that's where the vice president's house is. I could be wrong, but like it's very, very important. Matter of fact, Martha's Vineyard was named after George Washington's wife, Martha. So
Okay.
if that gives you any context of like the significance of Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
kind of understand it. Obviously, I don't fully understand it, but I get what you're saying.
Right. Well, like I said, it's named after the first lady, the first lady.
Yeah.
So.
Oh right. Okay. Oh right. Okay then.
So like it's fairly important. And like I said, I think it's the house where the vice president, or the location where the house of the vice president is. I think. But anyways, but yeah, that's what they're doing. They're just putting them on buses and then shipping them up there and like, hey, you guys deal with this.
That's disgusting.
It really is.
Where did Landon go?
Did he leave us? Oh.
Nah, my bad, guys. I was just eating. I didn't want the
Oh, you're
stream
fine.
to be.
Oh, okay.
So like I said, like it would be perfectly fine if they were like in contact with these cities of like, hey, we have, some that we want to send you. Do you have room? Are they good to go? Yada yada blah blah blah.
Right.
But like they're just quite literally just putting them on a bus and sending them up and having the city deal with it like as soon as they land. Um, like without notice. At least that's what I'm thinking. But Governor Gavin Newsom from
No, Gazum.
he's the governor of California. He's asking the Department of Justice to investigate whether or not what DeSantis and Abbott are doing is illegal. Because in a sense, they're trafficking.
Oh, okay, yep. That's true, actually, when you say it like
I mean, like you probably let's see here. California Governor Gavin Newsom is asking the Department of Justice to look into whether sending migrants to other parts of the country constitutes kidnapping or other federal crimes. In a letter to Attorney General Merrick Garland, Newsom asked whether actions by Texas and Florida governors Abbott and DeSantis sending illegal immigrants from their respective states to designations such as New York City, Washington, D.C., Chicago, and Martha's Vineyard were illegal. Several of the individuals who were transported to Martha's Vineyard have alleged that a recruiter induced them to accept the offer of travel based on false representation that they would be transported to Boston and would receive expedited access to work authorization. I urge U.S. DOJ to investigate whether the alleged fraudulent inductment would support charges of kidnapping under relevant state laws.
How do you think that'll pan out?
I don't know, but I am really excited to see it. I don't think anything will happen, but I'm really excited to see it. I want to hear these people like try to defend, what they're doing.
To be honest, all I think they're going to do is just play the card of, oh, well, we couldn't put people up. It costs too much money and we don't have the funding for it and we don't have enough facilities to house everybody. So what are we supposed to do? Like, I think they'll sit on that fence for as long as they can. I don't know how strong
Say
an
that
argument it'll be for them.
say that again. I think I might have missed something. Did you say that they couldn't afford it?
No, I'm not saying that they can't afford it. I'm saying it's probably one of the bullshit excuses that they're going to give, right? Like the first thing they're going to do is, oh, but that costs money, and the country's struggling right now, and you know what
Okay,
I mean? I could
hold on.
it's
Let
usually where
me
everybody goes.
hold on, let me read this part to you. Abbott's administration has spent roughly $15 million chartering buses for migrants to travel to quote unquote sanctuary cities in Chicago and Washington, D.C. So what can't they afford?
Well, look, we know they can afford it,
Oh, I
but what
know.
would they say the cost? What would they say the cost would be to keep them there and to house them? Because it would be more than the transport that they're paying now. Like that is true, it would be. I'm not saying I've got the money to afford that,
Right,
even
but
though it is.
then you would have taxpayers, you would have productive members of society, so why wouldn't you want them there?
Well, we know this. We know this, right? But they pretend that they don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my nuggies, guys. Huh?
And what's hilarious is they're fucking making these Republicans look bad. Because like when these migrants are getting off the buses or the planes or whatever, like they're being taken care of. You know, instead of like in Florida where they're just like, fuck you, we don't want nothing to do with you. You know, these other places are like, all right, like here's food and shelter and clothing. Like, sorry, the first place you went was, you know, a bad experience. I promise we're not all bad people. I find it so fucking amazing. Like
Well, Florida's a red state, right?
huh? Did you say Florida's a right?
Florida. Yeah, no, it's a red
Oh,
state.
motherfucking big time.
Yeah, it's very red.
It's
like,
like,
what I don't
dude,
understand
it's
is
worse
when
than blood red.
Mm, no,
Mm,
no, it's not that bad.
yeah. When I went down there last summer, it was.
Um,
Like, dude, when I went down there last summer, my buddy wore his Trump hat, or his Biden hat. He straight up almost got assaulted in the airport.
really,
Oh yeah, dude was like starting to pull up on my boy. It was some other teenager too. He was like, "Take the hat off." My buddy was like, "Nah," and I was like, "Bro, you need to chill out. It's just a hat." And he was like, "Nah, bro, take it off, or we finna have an issue." And he stepped up to my boy. I said,
it was 51.2 to Trump, 47.9 to Biden. Like Biden lost by
".1,
300
.2."
and 370,000 votes.
Yeah,
So like that's a
dude.
toss-up state. It's a 50-50, pretty close to a 50-50 state. It's just their governor right now is fucking super hardcore Republican, Nazi, and
yeah, but what I don't understand is when we were looking at polls a couple of months ago, no, a couple of weeks ago, we could see that most immigrants that go into the United States, whenever they get in sort of voting power, tend to vote Republicans, right?
yes,
And I just don't understand how, when Republicans treat them so disgustingly and poorly, yet these liberal states treat them amazingly, or you know, or as kindly
because
as possible, they
uh
vote against them.
well, so one of the reasons, so Fox News, um, Fox News is one of the very few news channels that you can get without having to pay extra money. So like if you just have basic cable, Fox News is one of the news stations that you get. Okay? And if you would listen to just Fox News, then you would think that Democrats are just they hate minorities. They think all minorities should just, you know, go back to where they came from and suffer. It's really bad. And also like a lot of these people, you know, they're coming from, you know, socialist communist countries, or basically a dictatorship in a lot of the countries. And you know, Fox News is all like, oh, all these socialist, communist, you know, authoritarian Democrats. So they're like, okay, we just lived through that. We don't want to live through it again. So, and most of them tend to be fairly social conservative. You know, because they have one of the reasons why is because they have the religious view. You know, so you know, Republicans are really good at catering to that religious viewpoint for people.
Right. I just find it mad that, like, okay, so when we say that these people like come from like socialist countries, and they, obviously they didn't enjoy their time in the country because of things that are happening, crime, blah blah blah, whatever it is. Are we saying that that's where socialism eventually leads?
According to Fox News, yes.
What examples of countries that are socialist is there not crime? Well, not crime. There's crime everywhere. Lower rates of crime than non-socialist countries.
Well, there's only like five or six like full-on socialist countries in the world.
And who are they?
I know Venezuela's one. I think there's a couple of them in Africa. Like they're just it's not really a thing. You know, just like communism. Communism really isn't a thing. You may have communist aspects, you may have socialist aspects, but it's usually a multi-tiered political system. You know, like take the UK for example. You know, you guys are like a socialist capitalist nation.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
You know, most European countries tend to be a socialist capitalist nation. China is a communist capitalist nation. You know, the U.S. is kind of, well, the U.S. I would say is more capitalist socialist because capitalism comes first.
Yeah, that's true.
And the UK's moving that direction too. Because like, don't you guys want to like privatize the NIH
The NIH? What the fuck's that?
or uh yeah, National
Oh, do you
Healthcare
mean the NHS?
NHS, sorry.
Yeah, no, National Health Service.
Uh.
So
Like the Tories
the
don't like,
country,
wouldn't their ultimate goal would be to nationalize
yeah,
or to
yeah,
privatize the health service?
privatize every fucking thing.
Hmm.
That's what they want to do. They want to privatize absolutely bastard everything.
That's
They keep saying that they're not going to do that to the NHS, and they keep saying that they're going to fund it, they're going to fund it, they're going to fund it, they're going to keep building hospitals, they're going to keep building social housing. Liz Truss was going on about how the Tories are all for building socialist houses, and she was asked in an interview, how many socialist houses have you built? Like, can you remember? She was saying, I don't know the exact figure, I don't know the exact figure. Do you know what the exact figure actually was?
8.
0.
Oh, damn. I was giving them way too much credit.
Dude, in 2 years, they hadn't built a single social housing project. Not one. And now that bitch, right, who wanted to dethrone the Queen and abolish the monarchy, is now PM.
Yeah.
How's that happened? Mate, it's a nightmare. But yeah, so the Tories keep getting away with saying that they don't want to privatise the NHS. They want to keep it public. They want to fund it. They want to be for the people. They want people to work, which is fine. I'm okay with. Like, okay, so one of the conservative views, which I actually agree with, is they want people to work, right? Like, they want people to work. People shouldn't just get everything for nothing. They
Right.
shouldn't. People should have to work for it. But they also say that work should actually really pay you.
Yeah.
It should really pay you. Not just the minimum wage as that now. It should really compensate you for going out and working, right? And this is the majority of Tories. They believe this, right? So that's one of the conservative views that I like, right? I like that. That's great. I'm all
Dude,
for
that's a
that.
socialist view over here.
Oh, dude, that's conservative.
Like,
as
do you
fuck,
not
yeah,
understand
but-
how fucking crazy? Like if a Tory came over here and talked about that, they would call him or her a fucking socialist communist bastard.
Wait, really?
I swear to God, yes. Like that
Dude,
one
even
specific talking
Boris
point.
was saying
That
it.
one specific talking point.
Dude, even Boris was saying this sort of stuff. That people should go to work and not just get everything handed to them. But at the same time, when they go to work,
Oh.
they should be really paid and compensated.
See,
and Boris
here's
Johnson's like as much of a dickhead right person as you could be.
here's
Right?
how that would go. So he would say that everybody needs to go work and he would get cheers. And everybody would applaud him and, oh, he's so great. Yeah, look at that conservative. He's so good. And then he would say everybody needs to be paid a living wage. He would then be called a socialist. Because Bernie says that.
How is that just a socialist view, though? Like, I don't understand.
Because it goes
how
against the
sick as fuck.
capitalist mindset.
Ultimately, what's going to happen is, right, these billionaires, right, these massive corporations, when they're running out of money or they're in trouble, they rely on the government.
Yes.
This isn't
Socialism for me,
Fuck
but not
me,
for
no.
thee.
right. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, right? But if they could up the minimum wage if they could up the wage for people, more people would want to work for them, right? Which means more tax goes to the government. Which means all they're doing is making their social safety net bigger and better. You know what I mean?
Well,
And you're
and
just going to get
like,
more workers.
well, and like, it goes like I don't know if they've actually done research into this, but like, how much money would they save by increasing people's wages?
Well, I don't know. How would they save?
Retention.
I'm drawing a blank. I'm having a bit of a brain fart. What do you mean?
Not having to train new workers, not having to do all the paperwork of fire new people, just being able to retain your employees. Like, how much money do you think they would be able to save by that?
Well, I don't know, because if Amazon, right, like Amazon over here, I believe pay you like £10 an hour. I think it is. If they put that up to £20 an hour, I'm telling you, there would be a massive influx of people working at Amazon now, because
Yeah,
people would go for that wage.
yeah.
So would it really be retention? Because they would like they work well, they up their workers, which means they're paying more people. Go down, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. In the end, they're probably going to lose money in total, but like, I mean, there's well,
They create product though. They create more product, right? So the money
uh,
only goes up in product. People, the more product gets pushed out. Talking out my ass. Can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it was really quiet then. I don't know if I'd left or something.
See, the problem is that like a lot of this information like isn't available.
Hey guys, I just saw a shooting star again.
Huh?
Shooting star.
Is bronze higher than iron?
Yes.
What?
Oh, you lucky bastard.
I just don't understand how the party just consistently convince people to vote against their own best wishes. I really just don't understand how people just fall for it. You know?
Because the fear and the hate takes over.
Who do they hate? Like the people that are like,
Who do they
who do
hate?
they hate?
Brown
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, but not every Republican hates brown people.
No, but
You know?
majority do.
Right, but what I'm saying is,
They
I
hate
think it's safe to say
they hate
the
liberals.
majority of
Because liberals are just fat pot smoking fucking lazy couch potatoes that just want your government money. Which is hilarious because if you look at the numbers, the majority of fucking government spending for general people goes to Republican states.
okay.
So like basically there's more Republicans on welfare than there is Democrats. But see, here's the problem. They see it as, "Oh, I should get more because I need it," and those, fat liberal stoners that are just sitting on the couch, they don't need that money, so it should be going to me instead. Do you see how that works?
Yeah, no, I guess I see what you're saying. Actually, now that you say it like that.
I'm telling you, that's all they did. They've just propagandized everything as much as they possibly could, and they're winning. They're winning the propaganda machine. For now. The Democrats actually doing shit for a change is showing people what can be done when, your people do things for you.
Right.
And like this election is just showing the American people the difference between the Democrats and the Republicans. Granted, Democrats are fucking horrible too. Like I'm not trying to say that like, Democrats are or anything like that. Fuck no. Democrats are bad too. But like
I think everyone's bad.
For the most part, I would say yes. But like, if you would look at, the plans that each side is putting forward, you have the Republicans that want to restrict abortion rights. They want to get rid of gay marriage. There was talks about fucking interracial relationships being illegal. If it was up to, oh god, one of the Judge Clarence Thomas, I think, he wanted
Oh,
to do.
is that why? Is that why that kid was asking us about interracial relationships before?
He might
I
have,
can't remember his
maybe.
name. What was his name?
I don't remember, but
Was it Lucas?
maybe. But like that's the stuff that they're putting forward. In tax cuts. But they don't get specific when they say they're tax cuts, but it's tax cuts for the wealthy.
Do you think? Do you think in this day and age, interracial relationships in the States could become illegal? Don't you think that's way too far?
No?
Really?
Yeah.
Because US society is one of the most developed societies on the planet. And I'm just thinking if interracial relationships become illegal, what about people that are within the Republican Party? What are they going to think of that?
I hope that this is who said it. Oh, fuck your ads.
The world of politics is fucking abysmal.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Do you think eventually teachings of other religions in the US will become illegal?
Say that again?
You know how the Republican Party is mostly Christian,
Yes.
so it's all based on like Christian views. Do
Yes.
you think eventually they'll stop the teachings of other religious teachings?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Doesn't seem very biblical to me. No, God is the only God.
Oh. Okay, so maybe he didn't talk about it. I could have swore that he did. Oh, okay, so apparently he just submitted it when he was talking about bad rulings in the past. Okay, so during the whole Roe v. Wade debacle, other cases that were talked about were Griswold, Lawrence, and Oberfell. Give me a second, I will tell you what they all mean.
Do you know what I might do? I might go on Twitter, just look at some political arguments, find a right winger, invite him into the Discord, and I just argue with him voice to voice. I've never done that with an opposing person before.
Griswold v. Connecticut. It is. Does the Constitution protect the right of marital privacy against the state restrictions on a couple's ability to be consulted in the use of contraception? So, Griswold is removing the ability to use contraception. So no more birth control. Oberville v. Hodges is same-sex couple that sued the state. So that would be same-sex marriage. And then Lawrence v. Texas. Question: do the criminal convictions of John Lawrence and Tyrone Gardner under the Texas homosexual conduct law, which criminalizes sexual intimacy by same-sex couples, but not identical behavior by different sex couples, violate the 14th Amendment? So this would be just gay people being together.
Well, that's passing now.
No, those are the three things that they were talking about that were bad and needed to be fixed. Which basically would be the same thing that they did with Roe v. Wade, is they would leave it up to the state. Well, one of the things that he didn't talk about, but some of the other justices are talking about, is Love v. Virginia. Love v. Virginia.
All this is gonna do is cause a much bigger divide.
Oh yeah. Well, so
because this, I know you don't like the Republican Party. Like I know liberals say all Republicans are bastards, and they'll say Republicans say all liberals are bastards. That's not true. It just simply isn't true. I don't care who you are. It's not true. There are Republicans that don't agree with that, right? And I'm just saying you're going to start like the Republican Party are going to start destroying themselves. That's what I can see happening because I don't think they're going to get away with this in Western society. They're not getting away with this abortion thing now. Even though there are people that still believe in these principles, right? Like they're terrible people. I do believe they're terrible people. Society is standing up against it, and you're seeing it in places like Kansas now. Right, where if there was anywhere that would not let that happen, would be Kansas. But that has happened. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's because people are understanding that there's a difference between my personal views and what my views for the whole world should be. Like, you can be completely against abortion. That's perfectly fine. But I don't feel like that you should be against somebody else getting an abortion. Like, who are you to hold that power?
Right.
Who are you to control Sally from down the street or from 8 states over?
No, I agree.
And that's what people are seeing. That's what you're seeing right now, is the people are standing up.
I agree.
People are standing up. They're saying, hey, look, like, I may not, I would never get an abortion. I don't even like abortions, but I don't think I should be the one
Stop
who
someone else from getting
exactly. Now, would I prefer them to do something else? Most definitely, and like that's perfectly fine, But like, just saying that, my word is law just is not working for people. So, exactly. Loving versus Virginia. In 1958, 2 residents of Virginia, Mildred Jeter, a black woman, Mildred is like the most old-timey name ever, and Richard Loving, a white man, were married in the District of Columbia. The Lovings returned to Virginia shortly thereafter. The couple was then charged with violating the state's anti miscegenation statute. I
Yeah,
don't
but
fucking know what that is. Which
sorry,
banned
man.
interracial marriage. The
What page
Lovings
do you
were
do?
found guilty and sentenced to a year in jail. The trial judge agreed to suspend the sentence if the
Alright,
Lovings
so
would leave Virginia and not return for 25 years. So that's another thing they want to overturn. However, Clarence Thomas didn't bring that up. And if you want to know why Clarence Thomas didn't bring that up, are you looking at the stream by any chance?
no, I'm not. No, I'm literally starting to drive home now.
Oh. Well, because he is a black man and his wife is white. Huh. Kind of strange that, he would overlook that one that was a bad call. But all these other things that happened, oh no, those were definitely bad calls. But this one, perfect.
I just don't understand how they continue to get away with this shit.
But that's the thing, they're not getting away with it.
No, I know, but what I'm saying is, like, some of these bills, like, okay, so look at Roe v. Wade, right? That was overturned. How the fuck did that ever happen? In such a developed society, how the hell has that happened? Now, I know that doesn't make abortion illegal. It doesn't. It makes it up to the state.
Right.
Right? It makes it up to the state to make it illegal. In which case, if the state makes it illegal, then it's the state making it illegal, not the overturn of Roe v. Wade. I know it gives it the means, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
How did it ever get to that? You know what I mean? Like who's got the audacity to try that? You know what I mean? Like in such a developed society, like in places like Africa and things like that, where like places aren't really developed, you're not really gonna have a lot of like media speaking people and big media outlets getting around to everybody. Like how the hell? Obviously in the US you do, but how the hell did they do it? Like how is that allowed to happen?
With surgical
I think it's
precision.
insane.
They did it with surgical precision.
Hey, you know what? I just went to McDonald's and they told me the ice cream machine isn't working. I think that's bullshit. Just because late at night they don't clean it.
um,
Fun.
so that's something that they've been working for the last like 30 years.
Right.
And they finally got their chance. Because when Obama was president, he was supposed to appoint a judge, but the Republicans are like, well, it's 10 months before the next election, so maybe we should just leave that up to the people. And denied Obama's pick.
Scummy. It's so scummy, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, so I won't say that I disagree with that, but I'm also not saying that I agree with it. Like, it does hold a little bit of weight. Because like it was the end of Obama's 8 years. Now it would be different if it was, like it was the end of Obama's only first term. Then I could see that argument holding less weight. But it was the complete end of the Obama presidency.
Yeah, but do you think they were only saying leave it to the?
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
Do you think they were only saying? Hang on, I didn't even ask the question yet.
Oh, I know what you're going to ask.
Go on. What was I going to ask?
Are they just doing it so that way, hopefully, a Republican wins so they can appoint the judge?
Motherfucker.
Because that's exactly what they did. Okay, and then when Trump was in office, so our last justice, our last Supreme Court justice was Amy Coney Barrett. Do you want to know when? Oh no, actually, she wasn't the last. Amy Coney Barrett. Do you want to know when she was selected for the Supreme Court?
Go on. I got a feeling, but go on.
What do you think?
just as Trump came into office?
Nope. October 27th, 2020. Do you want to know when the election was? November 3rd, 2020.
And when did she come in? October what?
27th?
It's like fucking a week apart.
Maybe it was the 10th. Was the
So
election.
just a little bit more then.
It's
about a week or 2
like
weeks
2 weeks.
apart.
Yeah. But here they are saying Obama can't fucking put somebody in when there's 10 months left to go in his fucking presidency.
And
But they
put someone
fucking
in just
push
like
through
that?
this evil fucking hag.
Fuck me. That's what I'm saying. Like, how did they just get away with it? You know, like, how does this happen? And then claim that things are a democracy.
Because the fucking Democrats don't push back. The Democrats just accept. That's why us liberals, us leftists, that's why we hate the Democrats so much, because they just they get on the TV and they're like, "Oh, they did this and that's bad and how can they do that?" And then they do absolutely nothing about it. And their argument's always like, "Oh, you guys need to get out and vote more, and we need more power, so just get out and vote." And then we fucking put them in power with everything that we possibly can, and they're like, "It's just not enough, we need more people." And it's like, motherfuckers. It's just... like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, are we just supposed to make you guys fucking dictators? Like, is that what is supposed to happen, and that's the only way we can get something from you? Ugh. You know what I think should happen? Okay, so, just so you know, we're going to be covering the election quite a bit over the next couple months, because we have the election coming up in 2 months. So kind of be prepared for that.
With the election?
Yeah, midterms.
For the midterms decide.
Yeah, the midterms are coming up.
Yeah, I'm saying what are the midterms? Oh, hold on.
The House and the Senate.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I accidentally switched over to my other internet, so I just got home and packed up outside. No, what is it that the midterms decide? Because I'm drawing a blank here. I'm sorry, but I'm just
well,
not.
okay, so every 6 years, so a term for senator is 6 years. A term for a House member is, I think, 2 years, maybe 4. It might be 4 years. And they stagnate every 2 years. So 1/3 of senators are basically running every 2 years. And when it comes to House members, I think it's somewhere in the neighborhood of like 80% of House members are running every 2 years. Hell, it might be a House term is only 2 years.
Yeah, I went to McDonald's, right, and I came home, and I've just noticed I left your stream on.
Oh yeah, so every 2 years a House member. So every year the House has to revote for all of its members. So as of right now, 538, which I know polling things get things wrong, but they say the Democrats have a 70% chance to win the majority in the Senate. Just to give you an idea, in July, that was closer to a 50-50 margin. So July 23rd, as a matter of fact, July 25th, the Republican had a 51-49 advantage of winning the Senate. But the Democrats have just because of the overturning of Roe v. Wade, which is one of the reasons. And plus the Democrats actually fucking doing something, the odds that the Democrats win the Senate have increased from like a fit like so when they started on June 1st, it was a 60-40 split. 60% chance that the Republicans win to a 40% chance the Democrats win. And they have turned that around into a 70-30 split. 70% chance Democrats win to 30% Republicans win. Fucking huge. Now, the House is currently 72-28. 72% chance the Republicans win, 28% chance Democrats win. That too has also been coming down in the recent weeks.
That looks like a big number of Republicans compared to Democrats. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you mean?
So when you scroll back up, was it for the House?
Yeah.
28 and 100, and then 72 and 100.
No, this is a like a percentage. I can get to those actual numbers here in just a second.
Okay. Well, still, it still looks like it's like a lot more red than it is blue.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Republican. Honestly, it's going to be very, very difficult for the Democrats to win the House. There's a way that they can do it, and I'm going to tell you what that is here in just a second. But there's a way the Democrats can win.
Okay.
But on June 1st, 538 said that it was an 86% chance that Republicans win the Senate or win the House, and 14% chance that the Democrats win. The average seat by each part controlled by each party would be 234 to Republicans, 201 to Democrats. That's what they figured it out to be. Today, it is 72-28. 72% for Republicans, 28 for Democrats. And then the average seat controlled is 226 to 209. That's a fucking huge difference. I mean, the Democrats have increased by +8. At one point, they were down to 197. But like, just picking up 8 seats since then is really good. Now, the way that the Democrats can win the House is if Joe Brandon decriminalizes Joe Brandon. It's Joe Brandon. Got to go Brandon. If he decriminalizes marijuana from the drug list, because he has that power. He has the ability to take marijuana off as a Schedule 1 drug. And if he does that, I think the Democrats can win the House.
Okay.
Because like, so there's like 3 like really, really popular things in the US. Thing number 1 is abortion. Because that's the main talking thing right now. Because that is kind of one of the most important issues that's going on right now. The second is cannabis and legalizing cannabis. Like in the United States of America, there's no drug worse than marijuana. You want to smoke crack? That's better than marijuana. You want to smoke meth? That's better than marijuana. You want to shoot up heroin? That's better than marijuana. I know that's not true, but that's according to the USA's drug policies.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And if, like I said, if Biden can take marijuana off of the schedule, and one of the major problems is with it being a Schedule 1 drug, it's extremely, extremely difficult for scientists to be able to get pot to study. to study and find out, well, what medical benefits could there be from it? And when they do get marijuana, it's usually the shit that the DEA has that is complete and utter. Like, I don't know if you know terms for weed, but like it's just complete ditch weed. It's complete dirt weed. Like, like there's like you could go to the store right now in some states and buy something, put it into a bowl and hit it once and be high as a kite. But the stuff that the scientists get from the DEA, like you would have to smoke like a half a pound of it in order to get high. I'm exaggerating on that, but the point is, like, you would still have to smoke a crap ton of it in order to
Yeah.
feel the effects because it's completely garbage. And they do that for a reason. Like if you
And
were
what's the reason?
well, okay, think about it this way. If you were studying water, okay? Like the effects on the human body, would it be, and we want to prevent you from doing that. Okay, do you think that we're just going to give you crystal clear, water that came down off the mountain, from a natural spring or whatever? Do you think we're going to give you that water, or do you think we're going to give you some of the most disgusting polluted water so that way we can make your job as hard as hell?
Oh yeah, okay. I see what you're
It's
saying.
basically like that. But yeah, I think that if Biden would do that, he would be able to push enough votes because I mean, like there's like 8 races. Uh roughly that we would need to win to take the House. Because I mean, 26-9, that's what, a 25-point difference? No, a 15-point difference. So 8 houses. So if we pick up 8 seats, then we win the House. Because all you need is majority, just plus 1. It'll help, ensure some of these, contested blue areas get the higher turnout in order for Democrats. You would have these very, very highly contested red areas. Would get more Democrats turning out to vote because, like, it's absolutely amazing when the Democrats actually fucking do things. That's when, you know, they win.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. Like who would have thought that uh people doing their jobs would make people like them more? Kind of crazy, isn't it? I don't know.
They're ever going to do anything to help the worker, to be honest. They're going to mug them off as much as they possibly can.
Oh well, yeah. Let's see here. Oh, you want to talk about Donald Trump?
Uh, yeah, if you want.
um,
It's a bit of a. I don't know what the fuck to say. Like, I mean, yeah, okay.
so, I don't think he was here for when I talked about the special master. Correct?
The special master.
Yes. For the for everything that's going on with Trump. So I'm going to assume no because you seem very confused by me just saying
Yeah,
special
I'm
master.
fucking, I'm dead as fuck right now. I have no idea.
Okay, so Donald Trump requested a special master for basically the documents that were taken from the House. Um, what the job of the special master is to do is to go through everything that was taken and basically take out stuff that shouldn't be there. Like for example, they got Trump's passport. You know, like they just grabbed a box. Like they opened a box and looked in there, and there's like, oh, these are classified documents. Put the lid on, and then took it as evidence. Well, inside that box, there was also like Donald Trump's passport, for example. So like that's not something that the DOJ or the FBI need, but they can't just give it back because it is currently evidence because it was found with other things. You know what I mean? So what the special master,
Yeah.
their job is to go through and review things that have nothing to do with the case and take them out. So like his passports, for example. Apparently they got some health records. So they would go through and look at anything that might be attorney-client privilege and take that out. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah, right.
So they're an independent arbiter to review the materials seized by the FBI search. That's what they are.
Okay.
So both sides. So and it was a crazy judge that agreed to it. Like it never should have happened, but like it's fine, whatever. So both sides threw out names for a special master. On the DOJ side, one of them was a George W. Bush appointee, federal judge. All of them were federal judges at some point. So one was appointed by George W. Bush, so he was basically like a Republican, but he seemed very neutral, and at least from the information that we was given, he seemed like he was a fairly neutral party. The second name given by the DOJ was a Clinton appointee that worked previously as a special master on a couple other Trump's cases. So like she already had experience, so like she was a pretty good choice too. But I would say, you know, going off the information they gave, that she was a little more left leaning. But
Yeah.
I still feel like that she would have took her job seriously and went in with an independent mindset. You know what I mean? You know, because like she's already done this job before. Well, so the two that Trump put forward, one was a Trump appointee, that was like best friends. Like the guy never should have even fucking been put up. But the second one that he put up was Judge Raymond Dearie. Raymond Dearie, he was the one who signed off on the FISA warrants to spy on Donald Trump. I don't know if you ever remember hearing about that, about Obama spying on Trump with FISA warrants, but he was the judge who signed off on it. So it's really weird that they put his name forward. And even like the Department of Justice was like, "What? Yeah, we'll take him. Yeah, that's cool." Like, like that he was our third choice. Like if you guys would have told us to submit 3, he would have been number 3 that we put in. No, like that's almost what it seemed. Well, he's now the special master, and I guess he can go ahead and start going through things.
I'm really interested to see what they find with him. I really am.
I am too. Like, well, and so I think one of the, like, I personally am excited, but I'm not for the country. because I think no matter what they find, there's going to be a very large swath of people that are just going to like, no, that's fake news. They planted it there. And like that's
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now.
and like that's one of the scariest things ever.
Yeah, so it's almost as if it doesn't matter what they find.
Yeah.
Someone somewhere is going to find a way to justify it.
Mhm.
And this isn't just a small group of people.
I was just going to say
in the
it doesn't
country
matter
either.
if like, a couple people here, a couple people there, like, oh well no, that was fake and they planted it there and it's the deep state, blah blah blah. But we're talking like tens of millions of people,
Yeah.
and like that's the terrifying part.
This shit's fucking nuts.
It
He's got
really.
such a good hold over people. You got to give it to him.
Oh
what he's done
yeah.
is massive.
Oh no, I completely agree. Yeah, I completely agree that he's fucking brainwashed a bunch of people. But like, if we do have a civil
Fucking
war,
nuts.
it will be because of him. 100%.
Do you think that could happen?
Yes, 100%.
I don't know.
If they don't have the fucking most concrete proof that he sold important documents, important classified documents to an enemy, then they can't arrest him. Like I know that sounds very sad and very depressing, but unless they have fucking super concrete evidence, they're not going to be able to to do anything. And even then we
it's
would have
understandable.
to decide on, was the stuff he sold important enough for us to arrest him. Like,
It's gonna be a lot of shit, and it's gonna be a big shit show.
oh, it's going to. Like, in my honest opinion, like, do you want my honest opinion?
Well, I mean, yeah, of course I do.
Within the next 2 years, at least a skirmish will break out, if not a full-fledged small civil war, and millions of Americans are going to die. And the vast majority of those millions is going to be like Trump supporters. I predict that that's what's going to happen.
I hope not.
Because they're not going to let Trump run for office. That they're not going to let him run for office. Because they can't take that risk. Because if Trump gets in office, we will get turned into an authoritarian country.
I think it'd be insane. Can you imagine if he got back into power?
We're already moving in that direction.
I mean, he surely isn't going to get in, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know that
Oh,
we
yeah.
talk about this as being.
Oh no, 100% he would. If he runs, I'm pretty sure he wins.
Well.
Would you like to know why?
Well, damn. Why?
Because the Republicans have stacked local, like local houses and local senates and stuff, and basically what's going to happen is after votes are counted, if Trump is losing the state, like a state that he should like quote unquote win, like Georgia for example. Georgia's kind of a toss-up state right now. So that's a state that Trump should win. Or could possibly win, I should say. Then what they're going to do is they're basically just going to be like, well, this election was rigged and we vote for Donald Trump to win. Even if he lost. Even if he lost. It could have been 5 votes for Donald Trump and the rest of them went to Joe Biden. They'd be like, oh, no, it's rigged and Donald Trump really actually won. And they would send their electorates to get approved. And there's a lot of states that have that fucking power right now.
Do you, how do you work out the percentage of something?
What do you mean?
So like, how do you find out what like 15% of 69.99 is? Like, what would be the equation? I can't quite remember.
You multiply them?
By what?
The percentage?
So 69.99 times 15.
0.15. 1049. 1050. Because remember, it's
So 69.99. Don't you mean divided by or multiplied? Do you mean multiplied or divided by?
multiplied by the
1.5, right?
0.15. Because that's 15%.
By 0.15. And the answer I got is 10,498.5.
So
Does that mean
1050.
£10.49 off?
Yeah. Because I mean, like, even if you do
So-
like quick rudimentary math in your head, what would be 10% of 70?
Oh, so it'd be 59.50. Sorry, say sorry? 10% of 70?
Yeah, 10% of 70.
7.
Right. Okay, so another 5% would be half of 7, so 3.5. 3.5 plus 7 is 1050.
Well then. Well then.
That's how I do math in my head.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sorry, continue. I was just looking at the price of something and I didn't know if it was good to go for. So I thought I would just, ask you.
Is football 10 or 15% off?
Yeah.
So, which part of FIFA do you like more? Actually playing or the management side of it?
Ultimate Team, football, the playing with friends, just the fact that it's a sport that I love.
So it's actually like playing the game, like being on the pitch playing the game.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the
Because-
reason I
Okay.
ask, they have a game called Football Manager.
Oh no, I hate that.
Okay, so that's just not for you. Because like it's
Nah.
free right now, so
Yeah, it's not really for me. Football Manager, to be honest. It's just a really slow version. Like it's just really, really fucking slow.
well, it's the management aspect of it. Like you don't actually get to play the games.
No, I know you don't. I played Football Manager, but for me, it's just a bit. I want to have some degree of control over, like, what my players do on a pitch. Now, I know on Football Manager, well, that is exactly what it offers you. But just with FIFA, you can play with your team. You can use the players. You're not just a manager at that point,
Right.
which I enjoy. But it's more like Ultimate Team as well. Trying to have a better team than your friends, competing against like other people just to have a better team. Yeah, it's just it's that too.
Okay.
I'm trying to pre-order, but it won't go through. It literally will not go through for me right now. I don't understand why. Like, I get to the add basket part, and it asks me to type in my details, and I do, and the page just does nothing. Like, damn. This is so dumb. The thing is, I could get the PS4 version, which is even cheaper again. I can get down to literally just about £50. But I can't play against my friends then if I do that.
See, here is the crazy shit that we were just talking about. So, apparently Fox News had a poll, which hilariously fucking, you know, like this is Fox News. Remember that, Fox News. Okay.
Okay, Fox News.
It should be called Trump News, but it's Fox News. So the government documents of Mar-a-Lago. Trump taking. So they asked two questions. The answers can be appropriate or inappropriate, and the two questions were Trump taking and FBI searching. So was it appropriate or inappropriate for Trump to take the documents? 26% say it was appropriate. 65% say it was inappropriate. Again, this is from September 9th through 12th, registered voters with a 2.5 point margin of error. So the FBI searching, was it appropriate or inappropriate? 56% said it was appropriate, 39% said it was inappropriate. So even some of the people who said that he shouldn't have taken that information, some of them was like, but the FBI shouldn't have searched for it. That's so fucking crazy. Confidence in the FBI. 70% have confidence in the FBI, 13% don't, and 17% are unsure. Which that's really high. In October of 2019, it was only 3% for the unsure. Oh my god. Okay, remember we're talking about Fox News polls here, right? Oh, did you leave? Sean! Sean, please return! No! Sean? Oh, so sad. My co-host just vanished. This makes me sad. Womp womp womp. My co-host vanished. So sad. Motherfucker. Well, I guess while he's gone, we can look and see if there's anything else. Oh my god, I want to show him that video. Um,
I do. Sorry, can you hear me?
yes.
Dude, my fucking internet just done a crazy. The hell? No, dude, it was literally. So I did a speed test on my phone, right? Obviously, I was talking to you, but I couldn't hear you. And my internet was like flashing orange, and I was speed testing it on my phone and my PlayStation 5, and it was okay. Which I don't understand. I was on a call with someone from Curry's, and obviously I could hear you both back and forth, but like 2 seconds, well, 2 seconds. I say about 20 seconds in, everything just went. What the fuck was going on, like? Oh, is it done it again?
No, I'm here.
Oh no, I fucking shit my pants. I'm sorry. Okay, no, well, it seems to be working fine now. Anyway, is Landon coming back in, or
I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Coming
You know what? I'm
back.
just
in.
gonna
Go
steal
on,
somebody else's stuff
if I
and
continue saying what you're saying.
not feel bad about it.
Oh, speak of the dickhead.
Alright.
I'm joking.
I just fucking texted you.
I know, bro. How you doing?
All
You
right,
okay?
what's the topic? No, that's not relevant. What's the topic?
uh,
Trump.
crazy
Daddy Trump.
Republicans.
Crazy Republicans.
Yes.
Well,
Okay, so now remember, these polls were from Fox News, right?
no, Lord.
Right, Sean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, they're asking opinion of, and then you have the option of favorable or unfavorable. Okay? Biden versus
Okay.
Trump. Who do you think won?
Biden.
Which one do you think is more favorable, according to Fox News
Trump.
viewers?
Trump.
According to Fox News, Trump.
Biden won.
No way. Fox News says Biden won and they're still arguing it?
In the opinion or the favorability of Trump versus Biden, favorability 42% for Biden, 41% for Trump.
Dude, they're still
And-
arguing it. Even Fox News told them to shut their
I know, it's so great. Oh, it's so great. It makes me feel so good.
God, that's rough. That's rough.
Yeah.
That's a tough pill to swallow for the.
Yeah, can you imagine
dude.
that as a Republican? Like, no, we're winning, and then even your own news channel go like, yeah, guys, you got to take the L here.
Yeah, like when your own news channel is like, nah, bro, just stand down.
They went from we're
Stand
number
back,
one,
stand
we're
back
number
and
one.
stand down.
Exactly right.
You stand back and stand down is what Fox News just told them.
It's kind of like there, like you think you're in the right in an argument, and then your best friend turns on, they're like, no, dude, you've been a dickhead, and then you gotta be like, ah,
Well, then you gotta look at yourself.
no,
like,
they're
"What,
still
bro?"
wrong.
Okay.
The fuck, they're still wrong. Fuck them.
you gotta look at yourself like, bro, this is my homie. You gotta apologize.
Are you guys on stream? I want to play a video. That's why I'm asking.
I'm literally coming back in now because my internet just done a mad one, didn't it? I'm literally just coming back in now.
Okay.
Hey, I actually called through to the call center guys, and they're fucking this fucking woman from Newcastle answered, looking tired, drinking a coffee, and I'm like, whoa, I can't believe you even answered. What the hell is this? It's like
What call center?
fucking 2 a.m. Crazy bitch.
What call center?
Curry's.
Who?
Curry's PC World. It's a tech store here. It's basically your you got like a micro center, I think it's called, where you get like PC hardware, shit like that. It's basically a hardware store.
Oh.
But sometimes they sell like games and things like that too. And I'm gonna pre-order FIFA from there because I get a discount code and it gets cheaper than anywhere else. Yay!
I still think FIFA is gay.
Do you know what, Landon? You're gay.
What?
You're gay.
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay.
All right, so let me know when you guys are ready. I want to play this video.
So
So I'm still in
I'm
stealing content from somebody else, but that's only because I don't feel like searching for the original video that he has in his.
As long as you credit them, I'm pretty sure.
Oh no!
No one care.
Oh no,
Like,
for
no one
sure.
cares
Like
about
this
other
is
people.
like this is David Pakman. Everybody should go and watch him. He's absolutely fucking amazing.
Okay, if you're gonna play it, I'm gonna have to take my TV off mute, but it's gonna get a bit loud, so I've got the headphones on, so you're gonna have to mute me.
That's
so there's
fine.
no playback, but I'm ready when you are.
Okay, Landon.
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, just to give context of what the video is about. So like 2 days ago, or 4 days ago, something like that. Lauren Boebert, which is the congresswoman from Colorado, had a debate against her Democratic opponent. Okay. Who is? Oh fuck me! I knew you was gonna ask that question. Uh, Finch.
Who the fuck?
Adam
London,
Fritsch. Adam
Right.
Fritsch.
London,
Frisch.
I want to ask you a question about your setup. How much did the whole thing cost you?
My entire setup. We got about
Yeah.
1,100, roughly $1,400, give or take.
Okay. Oh,
Give
fair
or
enough.
take 100 either way.
Hey, Matt, she best not be making a small reference to me there.
She might
I'd
be.
be throwing winners. I got throw winners. But I might win you are anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I think his name's like Adam Frisch or something like that. He'll say it. Don't worry. So are you both ready?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Yeah, just mute me so you can play back.
It's just under 3 minutes long. So there will be a little bit of commentary from David Packman first, and he'll give a little bit more context of what's going on too. So, but here we go.
I have some amazing video from radical Republican Congresswoman Lauren Boebert's recent debate. As some of you may know, there is a 2022 midterm election just around the corner, now about 7 weeks away. And some of the main debates are starting. We are following very closely. Will John Fetterman and Mehmet Oz debate? Will Herschel Walker finally agree to debate Raphael Warnock? And we are following all of these. Lauren Boebert participated in a debate against her opponent, Adam Frisch, and she seemed to glitch very, very badly. I don't know how many of you remember when Marco Rubio, during a Republican primary debate in 2016, repeated the same answer multiple times, almost like a glitchy robot. I don't know how many of you remember Kelly Loeffler with her radical liberal Raphael Warnock repeated line during her debates with Raphael Warnock. Lauren Boebert answering close to a dozen questions by talking about Nancy Pelosi and her con game. It is bizarre. The Boebert bot glitching badly. Check this out.
Candidate Boebert, you have 3 minutes for that. Nancy Pelosi is running a con game in Washington, D.C.
By the way, Nancy Pelosi is not Lauren Boebert's opponent, in case you thought maybe that's why she kept talking about Pelosi.
Nancy's con game works like this. Fire Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi's...
I'm Adam Frisch. I'm not Nancy Pelosi. I'm Adam Frisch. I'm not Nancy Pelosi.
Nancy Pelosi plays, and it with Pelosi's con game. Pelosi pushes this, but she will put a 2,000-page bill on our desks at midnight. Nancy Pelosi's con game, playing Nancy's con game to do it.
Yeah.
DC to play Nancy Pelosi's con game. It makes me terribly sad when Nancy Pelosi uses the thing. It meant
Pelosi,
more
if I could go
inflation,
on.
more borrowing from China, and Pelosi knows it. Pelosi's con games. This was a blank check, and
Okay, I'm Adam Frisch. I'm not Nancy Pelosi.
there was no interest, and Nancy Pelosi is running a con game. Under Pelosi, Democrats are told the Pelosi con game in Aspen, and just like Pelosi, budget committee. And Nancy Pelosi will not, it's not time to help Nancy Pelosi, it is time to fire Nancy Pelosi. This election, say no to liberal extremists and their army of IRS agents.
I'm Adam Frisch. I'm not Nancy Pelosi. I'm Adam Frisch. I'm not Nancy Pelosi.
Okay.
Fire Nancy Pelosi. This election, say no to liberal extremists and their army of IRS agents.
I'm Adam Frisch. I'm not Nancy Pelosi. I'm Adam Frisch. I'm not Nancy Pelosi.
Okay.
Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi. No to liberal.
I'm Adam Frisch. I'm not.
Agents.
I'm Adam Frisch.
All right, I think the video's done now.
Yeah, so I think I'm like a little bit delayed behind you guys.
Yeah, actually, I think you're quite delayed.
I
I think it's like neighborhood of like 15, 20 seconds.
know, fuck me, it's the shit internet I got.
No, I don't think it's your internet. I think it's just Twitch.
I don't know. I can't blame the internet because I can't blame everything apart from me.
But like, isn't that the funniest thing you've ever seen in your life? Like
I wouldn't go that far.
like, dude, this is a fucking debate. And she fucking she wasn't like my opponent. She was just like this person who is in California, not Colorado, by the way. Oh, it's so great.
Matt, should we tell Sean about our plans for you teaching at my school?
Fuck you, Faith. You're dumb. I'm joking. Not right now because we need more information.
Yeah, I've been trying to get more information, but they said until they talk to the board, which the next meeting is this Friday, I think, so it's tomorrow. They said once they talk to the board about it, there's really nothing they can do to put it in, perspective or anything.
Right.
Is your teacher a nonce?
What?
Did you say Matt will be teaching at your school?
Kinda, sorta.
Well, okay. What are you teaching, Matt? Gym class?
Fuck no.
No. Homie's gonna take the 30 minutes a day that we spend in like so it's called Owl Time, and it's because our
You might know it as
mascot
study
is an
hall.
owl. Yeah, study hall. Study hall. So basically, we're gonna take our study hall. That's at the last 30 minutes of the day for everyone. And if you want to sign up, you can take Matt's class.
Okay. Well, yeah. So you haven't really told me what he's teaching, though.
Whatever I want.
Whatever though. Fuck
Mostly current events. Actually, it would be like dated current events. So like current events from like a couple weeks ago. So that way, information is known, information can be talked about, information can be researched, stuff like that. You can almost think of it as like debate class.
I want to join.
Right. Except for we ain't got no gay station up in that bitch, and we ain't got no FIFA up in that.
I don't need it.
Yes, you do. You have both.
Dude, I haven't lost a debate against you yet, so I want you to go suck yourself.
So do you want to know why I think that was the funniest thing ever made?
Go on.
Because that shows the fall of America. And I find that to be hilarious.
So I don't want to make anything else more important than news, but I really want to talk about the fact that you're teaching. I'm really interested in that right now.
I know nothing right now, so.
Well, so how did this come about? What happened here? I want to know.
I was just bullshitting with Landon, and
we're on stream, so I can't really say how I came up with the idea, but I'll just text him that. I'll just text Matt how my big genius brain came up with this.
Well, the thing is, I think this is a really good move. I think this is a really smart move. Matt, I think you'll enjoy teaching a class of people. I really think that you'll enjoy that.
I agree.
Absolutely. Because it's kind of what you're doing now, right? Like you're teaching to an audience.
Yep.
Regardless if it's in person or not. And if you have a laptop and video call, I can be part of the class. Yay!
Matt,
I'll start anyone.
Check my chat.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Can I know this?
Did you say that for me?
Yeah.
Can I be let in on this?
Sean, I got you. Hold
Okay, I was about to say, was you supposed to send that to Sean, but you accidentally sent it to me?
on. No.
Oh, okay.
Of course I would send it to you first. Come on now.
So have you got like lesson plans or anything like that?
Right now, no.
Like, have you...
No, dude. Listen. They haven't even brought it up to the board about even getting the class started yet. They haven't talked to him about doing anything. They have to take it to the board at the next board meeting and see if he even could qualify to teach the class. Then he has to make a curriculum for that class. And then he has to figure out how he's going to do the class, if it's going to be virtual or whatever. And he has to get enough students to sign up for it and a bunch of other shit. But Sean, read my personal chat.
Like, and I'm definitely going to have to get fucking parental signatures for the class.
Right.
Oh, you're in a red state right now, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh no! Oh no!
Sean,
I
did
read
you see
it-
my
I read your
personal
chat. Yeah, I read it.
you see how my brain came up with that?
It's definitely a good idea because I think it's little things like that that may change hearts and change minds when
Well,
you have
and like,
a more like hands-on approach to people, right?
and
A more
like I
direct
was
approach.
telling Landon, I was like, you know, if they don't want to make me like a teacher or anything like that, they can just have me as a once a week speaker that comes in, you know, like on Friday or whatever, and do it then. You know what I mean? Because like
What are you gonna do if you have like Republican parents hearing what you're teaching their kids and then want to like?
but I'm not
They wanna,
teaching.
like,
But the thing is,
challenge you.
I'm not teaching the children anything. Like I wouldn't be teaching them like, you know,
And it's
Donald
not
Trump is
required.
bad. I would be
And it-
teaching them how to access this information and let them make up their own mind about things.
And the thing is it wouldn't be a required class either. So if the kids didn't want to take it, they didn't have to.
Right. But then if they did want to, you wouldn't need parental signatures, right? Because the children are saying, well, this is outside of the curriculum, really. Like, I can learn whenever I want. It's just like them
Yeah,
seeing you on
technically,
Twitch.
it's like technically, Matt would become an extracurricular, which you don't have to get a signature for. You only have to get a signature for your 4 main classes.
I'd still
So,
like.
Matt,
I would still like to get signatures though.
I'm sure you would, but if worse comes to worse and a student's like, hey, my parents won't sign off on this, you don't have to, and they can still take the class.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. They don't need parental permission, do they?
Yeah, but I think
Well, no, they
I think
don't.
it'd be to save ass.
Yeah. Yeah, okay,
that
true.
kind of thing. Oh.
Okay. No, listen, I
Sean,
like
do you
that
like-
idea.
I do
Sean,
too.
do
I
you
think
like
it'd be
how I came
great.
up with the idea, bro? Like, guys, I don't know how much you know about, that kind of stuff. I know Matt knows a lot. But, Matt, you know how you go in autopilot mode where it's like you're seeing things from, like, a different perspective?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how I thought of that. Dude, it was so sketchy doing things that I didn't tell it to do. Like, my body just went off of instinct. I walked to the bathroom doing it. It was so weird. I didn't like
So
it.
when you say come up with a curriculum, what do you mean? Because this wouldn't go towards any grades or anything. So why would he have to do that?
No, it would take a grade. But, I mean, most of it would be participation. We would just
Yeah.
go in and have a discussion or conversation. So as long as you participate in the conversation, you get the participation points for each week, and that means that you get your grade. And if you miss one, then Matt has to go to a Google Classroom type thing, send you the topics, and you have to write like a paragraph about that topic.
Well, so basically, this is how my brain is like calculating it or thinking about it. Okay. So the last period of the day, everybody's in study hall. Okay. So instead of just everybody being in study hall and doing what the fuck ever, they can take a quote unquote study hall with me, And they can still do whatever they were going to do. If they want to sit there and do their homework, they can sit there and do their homework. But if they want to have a discussion about current events, then there's somebody there to have a discussion about current events. Like, that's kind of the way that I'm looking at it.
Right. Okay. No, I'm with you on that.
And that's why I said, if they want to put me as, like a special guest speaker or something, I could do that too.
Address the whole school at once.
Oh no,
Only
it
people who
could
want
be
to join.
no, it could be
I'm
just
okay.
anybody who wants to join.
Anyone who wanted to join.
Would you rather it be virtual teaching or would you rather it be like in-person teaching?
Virtual.
I would rather it be virtual because I'm far away.
How far away are you?
Like 200 miles.
Just drive 200 miles an hour. You'll be there in an hour.
Oh my god.
It's a
Well,
joke,
if I became a fucking top G and got me a Bugatti, then I
Yeah,
would.
do that. Yeah, do that.
Yeah,
Well, I need
I
more viewers on
person.
Twitch so that way I can scam them
No, you don't.
for
No, you
Hustlers
don't.
U 5.6.
Nah, bro.
No, you
Nah,
don't.
bro.
You just
You
need.
just gotta quit being a pussy.
No, you
okay?
don't. Yeah, if you got anxiety, just don't worry about it.
Oh yeah,
That's what you
yeah.
need to do.
Did you not know that I cured my depression?
Good, right?
Yeah,
It's
I just
that easy.
I just thought that I shouldn't be depressed anymore, and I completely cured it.
I would love an Andrew Tate discussion on you with some of Landon's friends. I really would.
I haven't looked. I haven't looked into it.
All the boys are going to say he's hilarious, and all the guys are like, fucking dickhead, fucking like him.
Oh yeah.
That's how
Oh,
it's
yeah,
going to be.
Every single girl in my school is like, Andrew Tate's such a bad guy, and I'm like, no, you just, yeah, he's a bad guy, but only in certain aspects. You're just not top G enough. I looked at
Yeah.
a bitch, and I swear to God, I just looked at her. I said, "You're just not top G enough. Get out of my face, you brokey." And she got so mad.
Do
She
that,
got
the little wig,
so
the little wig,
mad.
the
She
little
got
wagey.
so
How dare she spoke to you?
mad. No, I looked at her and said, "You fucking brokey, shut up." And she got so mad. I was like, dang.
Imagine calling someone a brokey when you get the best of school.
You leave my bus rides alone.
You little wagey.
You shut your whole mouth.
Man, I wish I could fucking.
Speak to me that way. How dare you?
You are so angry.
Baby.
Yeah. What do you wish, Matt?
That I could find this article that I was thinking of, but this is so much better.
Lord.
Oh god, oh god. Oh, this is so good. So Andrew Tate filmed a video on August 23rd as his final message to fans. Tate said he thinks he could have become a champion for women if he was not banned from Instagram.
Yeah, hold on. Whoa. Do you know why, though? Do you know why that is?
Why?
Because he was, what he basically did, he said for every like, he's going to donate $1 himself and a donate for every like to a women's abuse charity. And the post was at like 500,000 likes, I believe it was. So he was going to donate 1 million to a woman's domestic abuse charity.
Why couldn't he do that without likes?
No, because however many likes he got would depend on how much he would put in. It was just a thing for people to just get involved in and control, I guess.
Or maybe he was just trying to buy the clout.
Well,
Or maybe
he said
you just need to quit thinking that
Well,
every
no,
single
because
person
he's been.
in the world is
Because
corrupted, bro.
he also said in the same video that he's been donating to this charity and he's been donating to a charity that takes in like homeless dogs as well in Romania because of the crazy amount of homeless dogs. And he was doing this way before he was even big, before he was even known.
Oh God, I love it. Oh God.
You know what I love, Matt?
Don't you think that's a good thing that he was doing that for this charity though?
No.
Matt,
What,
you know what I
donate
like?
$1 million to a women's domestic abuse charity? You don't think that's a good thing?
Not when you're doing it for the clout. Not when you're
Well,
trying to do it.
He was doing it way before he was big though.
Where's the proof of that? He has to show proof of that. And
He
still
did say that he would be happy for Instagram to show that whatever donation that he made off this post. For
okay, that's
Instagram
that
to
one
verify
post.
it,
That's
and-
that one post. I'm talking about prior.
So I don't like that. I don't know what you want me to respond with that when it comes to, well, where's the proof that he did? Like, I don't understand. I don't get why you need proof.
Because he's already done bad things.
Oh, this is gonna become such a stupid conversation. I can already see it now. I can just see it now.
Well, no, it would be like, Hitler trying to make his image better by donating to a Jewish community. He'll give $2 for each like he gets on this video. Like, that's not going to absolve him of the bullshit he did.
Oh no, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it does, but I'm just saying that's. Oh, excuse me. That's where this thing came from. Becoming a champion of women. I'm seeing more and more women come out defending him. To be honest,
I haven't heard nothing. I
have.
haven't heard nothing about him. So.
Well, do you sit? I'm sorry, I got hiccups. Do you sit endlessly scrolling through TikTok
Fuck
like a
no.
sad guy like I do? Oh well, there we go. I do. I got hiccups. I'm really sorry.
Oh God, that is so good.
Do you guys play Among Us?
No.
I used to.
You guys should play Among Us with me.
But I'll download it right now, no crap.
Huh?
I'll download it right now, no bullshit.
Yeah, Matt, and you get on it.
Yeah, I'll pass.
No, dude, come on. Among Us is cool, man. We can all play together.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, he needs to
Are you
fucking
gonna play?
retire. Are you into tennis at all?
No.
Roger
I'm into
Federer.
tonsil tennis.
I
Roger
already heard about that.
Roger Federer retired after winning his 20th Grand Slam. Yeah, I think that motherfucker needs to retire and give somebody else a chance. He's just too powerful. God needs to come down and patch this man and nerf him.
Yeah, right?
See, that just
Need some
that
sort
just
of-
gives proof that there is no God because he has not been nerfed.
We need some sort of update.
Right?
We need to cancel this mother. Someone find tweets that he did from 10 years ago and cancel him. What? My question to you.
Honestly, I
is
don't know if
where-
you could find anything bad about Federer. He's always been like super
Mm.
stand up, so
Yeah, well, leave it to me. I'll find something. I'll find some anti-transgender people thing. I will. I will find a tweet that says something good about men, and I will cancel that misogynistic, women-hating bastard.
that says
Watch
something
me.
good about men. How does saying
Yeah.
something good about men make it misogynist?
Because that's the way feminism is these days.
No,
Yeah,
it's
anything
not.
good about
See,
men-
that's the problem.
Yes,
That's why
it
you
is.
think Andrew Tate
it
being
is.
banned was fucking bad.
It is now. It wasn't, but it is now.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Oh
Have
my
you ever
god.
been to a fucking high school? Yes, it is.
You know what? You want to go for it? We can go for it. Do you want to go for it?
Yeah.
Let's go for it then, bitch.
Landon, who's right?
Yes, that's the child.
Hey, as a child who goes to high school with a bunch of girls who are caught up with everything, I should know what feminism is. The new
Okay, and what
generation
do they
goes to my
say?
high school every day. They say that all men are trash, that all men are pigs, that men
Oh,
are
we don't.
pieces of
Yeah,
shit. That,
yeah. Oh, we don't need men.
Okay.
Oh, men are trash. We need to. We need to stop saying all men need to stop raping until all men stop raping. That's another one that I've heard.
No, you know what somebody said to me? She's like, I don't need no man. I'll have bone marrow babies. And I said, in your baby will have the head shape of a fucking football like Stewie. Shut up.
Yeah, I can't hear you very well. I heard something about bone marrow babies.
Yeah, get on your
This
mic.
bitch was like, okay. This bitch was like, yo, I'm gonna have bone marrow babies. And I said, okay, then you'll have a baby with a head shape of Stewie. Shut up.
No.
Dude, women need men. They can say that they want, just like men need women. The genders need each other. Anyone who says that women don't need men is a fucking clown. I'm sorry, but it's such a
Sean,
stupid thing to say.
Send me the invite code.
For what?
Among Us.
Oh shit, you're on.
Come on, man.
Dude, suck your mum.
You suck
Hold
your
on.
mom.
No, because I really want to have this conversation with Matt. I'll do it for now. Hold on, let me back out. Create a lobby and then send me the code on Discord and I'll join you. Keep it on private until I get it and then make it public and we'll wait. So yeah, I don't change my. Would you be North American servers? You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I'll change mine to North American. Okay, so Matt, the reason that I think feminism doesn't stand for equality anymore and it actually stands for women being put above men is because of the shit jokes that women get away with about men, and everyone laughs it off and is like, oh, but it's just a joke, it's just funny. But when Andrew Tate says things that are just jokes and just funny, oh, he's a fucking disgusting misogynistic bastard. And no, he's absolutely not joking because he keeps saying the same thing.
Okay, can you give examples of both sides?
Joke. Okay, so when Andrew Tate says, I come home, I give a bitch a slap, boom, grab her by the neck, bitch, suck my dick. He doesn't fucking do that. And there's not a single woman on the set that he has ever done that to them. Right? So that is very clearly a fucking joke, right? And now here's another woman that, well, I wouldn't say that this was this was a joke. But about that woman saying that she was going to find Andrew Tate, she was going to get a dildo.
Okay, but do you understand the difference between those two people?
Oh, here we go. Go on.
Oh, so that means absolutely nothing. So random girl on the street making joke about pegging Andrew Tate, a 5 foot nothing.
Raping. Whoa. Making joke about raping Andrew Tate.
Okay, pegging, raping by pegging, I don't give a fuck what you call it. So a random 5 foot nothing, 105 pound fucking female on the street makes a joke about the conversation about Andrew Tate because they was asked a question about Andrew Tate, and she makes a joke about raping him and pegging him, and that's equivalent to a fucking influencer with millions and millions and millions of followers talking about fucking choking and slapping a bitch and making him dinner and sucking his dick. If not, she's fucking trash. That's their equivalent.
Yes.
Wow.
I'll tell you why, and I'll tell you why, right? Because she is directly including Andrew Tate in what she's saying. How many Andrew Tate supporters do you think are going to see what she is saying? At that point, she's becoming an influencer because any person who mentions his name.
Okay, what's her name? If she's now an influencer, what's her name? What's her handle?
That's not fair. That's not fair because they don't say the names in these videos, do they?
Well, you was just talking about her becoming an influencer.
Dude, well, she is though. Like she's setting an example that it's funny to threaten to rape people.
No, like it's quite literally hilarious because she's just overreacting.
So it doesn't matter if she's overreacting. I think it's disgusting that she's threatening to rape someone. And apparently that's funny. But when Andrew Tate says, well, I'm going to slap this bitch, grab her by the neck, make her suck my dick, and you go, oh,
that's fucking disgusting because he has millions of people watching him. There are millions of people see it.
But the thing is, nobody's going to take what she says and try to attempt that. There's people that's going to take what Andrew Tate says and then try to fucking replicate that. That's the fucking difference between the two.
I don't think there is.
Really? There's not one single man that fucking tried to replicate that.
Give me an example. Is there proof that has happened?
Do I really have to look it up? Or can you just fucking use common sense and be like, he's had tens of millions of fucking viewers, or tens of millions of fucking people watch his videos. A lot of them tend to be a little bit younger. A lot of them definitely have a misogynistic mind. You don't think that maybe possibly just one of them could have done that?
How do you get there? I already did that.
What?
What button do I click? Not helping.
Right, what?
Sean, what button do I click?
Dude, I'll do it. Fuck me. I'll do it. I'll give you a code now. So, okay, hang on. I'm going to respond to you now, Matt. 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Local. Available game. No. Online.
There you go. Use that code. Okay.
Code.
I don't, right, you can say that it's common sense, right? That people are going to listen to Andrew Tate and they're going to go and replicate what he says, right? I don't think any guy out there saw Andrew Tate say, grab a bitch by her neck, give her a slap, make her suck your dick. I don't think any guy has gone and done that. Just like I don't think anyone is going to go and get a dildo and peg Andrew Tate because they saw this woman saying it. Right, but there's a double standard as to what's funny when it comes to Andrew Tate versus what's funny with this woman.
Because the reason why the double standard is there is because of the power each one holds.
I don't really think Andrew Tate does hold that much power to people. He's not going to make people do things. He's not. I'm sorry, but
he is because he's an influencer. Influencers have. That's why they're called influencers, because they have influence. Hold on just a second.
There you go. Sorry, can you still hear me? Landon, is it working for you?
No.
Well, what's wrong with it?
It says it can't find your game.
What the fuck? QFG. Yeah, dude, it's there. I mean,
Bruh, this man's. Why am I on European servers? There we go.
Oh, I'm American. Here we are, dickhead.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, anyways. See, I just... Is that you? We're 10?
Yeah, that's me.
What the fuck?
I'm straight pimping, dog.
I think I need to up the speed a bit.
Okay, but the whole point of what I'm saying is, like, he is an influencer. He has influence over people. Is it going to be the majority of the people that watch him? No. Is it going to be a large chunk? No.
I still think it's a double standard. Like, I still don't think if you don't find what Andrew Tate says funny, then you shouldn't exactly be finding her threatening to rape someone funny.
But it's funny because she's a nobody and she's tiny. Now, if that was, say, Kim Kardashian or Ronda Rousey or whoever that European chick is that you said would, like, beat up a bunch of dudes. Like, if it was one of them and, like, somebody who could actually has power, then no, it wouldn't be funny.
So if Pokimane did it, would it be funny?
No. Because she has influence. She has power.
Do you think she should... Dude, what are you doing?
What?
You keep leaving. What are you doing?
Yeah, because I keep...
Oh, you're an idiot.
Listen,
Listen, I personally just don't think that when you're speaking about Andrew Tate, right, you're going to be on the same level as him at that point, right? Even if people don't know your name, that doesn't matter. They know what you're saying. When you mention Andrew Tate and you say things like that, it's going to be all over TikTok. It's going to be all over Instagram or wherever, right? Maybe YouTube and compilations. A lot of people are going to see it. You're still going to have millions of people saying exactly what you're saying. And the more and more people that become accepting to this sort of behavior, the more accepting it's going to be in society.
But
And do you think that
nobody
that's
is
okay?
nobody is accepting that behavior because it's a fucking joke.
Okay, but what Andrew Tate
Yeah,
is saying is a joke when he says grab a girl by her neck, give her a bitch a slap.
Yeah,
and make
because
her
he
suck your
totally
dick. That
because
isn't
because
happening.
after he does it, he totally goes ha 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 ha.
Oh, so because he doesn't laugh means that it's not a joke?
No, because he's so
Well-
fucking serious in the delivery.
So you don't think all comedians are serious when they say their jokes? Do you think that none of them sound serious when they say that?
No, but they have a
True, that's okay.
punchline. His jokes don't have punchlines.
They don't
His
need
jokes
a
just have
punchline.
punches.
Jokes don't need a punchline for them to be a joke. They don't.
Yeah, they
I'm sorry, they
do.
don't. No, dude, they don't. The
I
whole
don't know
joke
what
itself
jokes you're
could just be a
talking about.
punchline.
The racist jokes me and my friends make in fifth hour, not very punchliney.
Dude, I make jokes all the time, and there isn't a single punchline in it. I just don't mean what I say sometimes. The fact is, you don't like Andrew Tate. That's okay, right? You won't take anything he says as a joke at all because you think he's a piece of shit. But when a woman piece of shit,
No,
comes
that's not
on,
true. I
it's
would
okay.
take some things that he said as a joke.
Okay, like what? What do you think he said? As a
I don't
joke?
know because I haven't seen him make any fucking jokes.
I've seen him make plenty of jokes.
Sean, you're dancing around like a ballerina, bro.
I know, right? And I'm just saying, I'm just saying, Matt. Right? I don't want to I don't want. Hey, I don't want to like this to get like a nasty or anything, and I hope it doesn't, or get like overly emotional. But I just don't. I just see a double standard. I really do. I see a double standard when it comes to women against men, and that is what feminism is pushing now. It's not pushing.
Yeah,
for
but you're
equality
seeing
between the
that.
two sexes.
But you're seeing that because that's what is in your head, and your support for fucking Andrew Tate.
But it's not just my support for Andrew Tate though. It's just my support for men. Like again, I've seen women say shit that isn't even referencing Andrew Tate. I've just seen women go on about like how women just don't need men.
Okay, and yes, there is some women like that. It's like just like there's some men that's like we don't need fucking women. Who cares about the fucking edges?
I've seen right, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to speak for the majority of men when I say that I hear way more women saying that we don't need men because we're strong, independent bitches, more than men say that they don't need women. Because I honestly don't hear men saying that we don't need women. I don't hear that.
Okay, and what's wrong with the woman saying that?
You be hearing that.
Because it's literally untrue.
It's literally untrue. So there is no woman on this planet that could fucking live by herself.
They didn't say that. No. If she said, I don't need a man, that's fine. But that isn't what she said. She said, women don't need men. And that is an untrue statement. Because women do need men.
No, they don't.
No, I will sit here and say...
Why do they need men? Why do women need men?
Who built their house?
A group of women could have.
Did they?
It's not as fast.
I don't know.
And do you think women are going to go building houses now? No, they're not.
If they needed to, they would. See, that's
No,
what that's the problem.
No,
that's the problem with these arguments. That's the problem with these arguments.
No. The problem with these arguments is when you think of a woman-only world, will women have to build houses? Yes, they'd have to. But right now, while we don't live in a woman-only world, women aren't building houses. And while they have the choice to go and build houses, because they do have that equal choice, they don't want to, which means they want the men to do it because they want to go work in their salons. They want to go work in hair and beauty and childcare and all those sorts of things.
Yeah, because they have that
Cool, I'm all for that.
choice.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what choice they're gonna have to start making is who wants to build their fucking houses.
Exactly. To build the roads, to build everything that they see around them. That's why women need men.
I say we just split women and men and see how they like it.
Women wouldn't keep doing it. Women wouldn't keep doing it.
So you think
And
that you think that if
listen, men need
just
women too.
you think that if just men died off, that the human race would be done for?
I don't think it would be done for, but I definitely don't think women would be living as comfortably as they have right now. Absolutely not.
Well, no, and it would definitely take them some time to adjust. But
I don't think they'd have enough time to adjust.
so then
Same-
so then
it's
it
the
would
same
be
as
the
with men.
end of the
It's
human
the-
race.
It's the same. Okay,
bitches
yeah,
would start
yeah.
knocking
Okay,
on
fine.
fires.
No. Okay, fine. Yeah, yes. I think if
Bitches
men
would
died
start-
off, if men died and there wasn't a single man on the planet, I think it'd be the end of the human race. Just the same as if women died off, it would be the end. I really do. I don't think men.
Oh
can
well,
survive
yeah,
without women.
it would definitely be over if women died because men can't carry children.
You can't say that.
No, that's true.
That's
You're not allowed to say that.
misogyny.
You're
That's
not allowed to say that.
No,
say
biological
that, you
men
fucking
cannot
transphobe.
fucking get pregnant.
You transphobe. How dare
How's
you?
that being transphobic?
Because men and
Like a
women,
man.
men and women are.
That's a gender. That's not
gender
sex.
term.
That's not biology.
Yeah, but you said
Learn the fucking
biological men.
difference.
You said biological men, not biological males.
Yeah,
Males is the
biological
term.
men.
No, men is a term used to describe anyone who identifies with
Oh
main
my
characteristics.
god.
Dude, these are just
That's
okay.
a man.
Hang on.
That's a man.
I'm just fucking with you, right? I've heard literal like debates in where people within the LGBT community are using the argument that I'm using with you right now.
Well,
I
fuck
swear
them.
to God, I've heard this. I agree. Fuck them. I agree. They're fucking clowns. I agree. No, but I honestly think if all women died off, the human species wouldn't survive. If men died off, the human species wouldn't survive. Women would not adapt.
I
anywhere near quick
I
enough.
disagree. Because like we would like we can like that whole bone marrow pregnancy thing that Landon was talking about. Like that's a legit thing that's like currently being explored about like using bone marrow from a woman to basically create a clone. Now would it be able to work indefinitely? That I don't know the answer to. But like, you know, oh, good God.
What's wrong?
Nothing. But like,
You sure? Do you need me to kick someone in the head?
no,
I'll
I got
smack
it.
them
I
around
got
like
it.
Andrew Tate.
Okay, so basically it would come down to, so if, just say for argument's sake, that both sexes can reproduce. Okay, there's some technology where men would be able to have kids or grow kids in tubes or what the fuck ever, but they would be able to repopulate. Same thing with women. Okay, so say that was not an issue. I think if one of the two sexes dies off, the other would be able to survive. I think it's more likely that a woman is going to survive, given the current understanding of science and everything, than men. But if you would just say that, you know, both would be able to reproduce, then if one sex died off, then that wouldn't be the end of mankind.
Oh, if both were able to reproduce, then men would definitely survive longer than women.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
That's what I'm saying. So if men died off right now, like tomorrow, all men die. That's the end of the race. Simple as that.
No, it's not.
I think it is. There's no way women are going to make the rest of the women in the world like as comfortable as men make them. I'm sorry, but men run the infrastructure all around the world. Women aren't just going to replace men. They're not going to step up to it.
Do you know women? Do you know women during our hunter-gatherer stage of evolution of life? They were stronger than current men.
No.
Okay.
You're capping fucking hard. I am learning about this. You're lying.
Like
your
I'm
ass off.
talking like a fuck ton stronger than current men.
No, like you're lying your complete ass off. Like you're pulling so much shit out of your ass. It's still brown.
If that's what you want to think, but it's true.
No, Landon, I sent you another code,
No.
bro. Let's go.
No,
I just listen. I just don't think with the way current society is, I don't think women would step up to replacing men. I don't think women are going to go and doing all these dangerous jobs. I don't think women are going to want to go work in the fucking sewers. Women are not going to want to go building houses. And I'm not going to say some women won't.
Okay, but just because they don't want to fucking do it doesn't mean that they're not going to do it.
I
See,
think
that's
it
the
does. I don't think they will
difference.
do it. I just don't think they will. Whereas men will just do it just because to go and do it.
Yeah, and if women had no choice, they would too. But the thing is, they do have a choice right now because there's a dude willing to go in there and do it.
I just don't think they'd rise. I just don't think that they would.
See, that makes you sound so misogynist.
See,
It does.
I knew that was coming.
It
I
really
knew that was
does. Like,
coming.
how do you not think that doesn't make you sound misogynist? Because like you're quite literally saying that women are so weak that they would die off if it wasn't for the man.
Because I think men are stronger. I really do think men. I really do. This can make me sound misogynistic. Or like I really couldn't care. I really couldn't care what terms you're going to throw around, what labels you're going to throw around. I'm not scared of a single one of them. I really don't care. And I'm not saying women are completely weak. I'm saying that if women died off, the human race would not survive. Because men need women. And I think if men died off, people would die off. Because women need men. I think both genders really, really need each other. Because isn't it okay to just say that you're saying that I'm a misogynist if I say, well, women wouldn't survive? What would be the word for that? I would
That's
say
not why I
weak,
said
saying-
you. No, that's not why I said you was a misogynist.
You just said I was misogynist because what I'm basically saying is women are so weak that they need the man. Not if I
Yes.
say that, okay, and what you're saying is men are so weak that they need the woman.
No.
That is literally what you're saying.
No, I'm saying that men can't reproduce, so they need the women. It has nothing to do with strength.
So I just have one question here. Couldn't men mate with any other primate?
No.
Okay, I just wasn't sure on that. I just wanted to ask that. I really wasn't sure.
Like I'm
This
not
is what I'm saying,
like don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm fairly certain that they wouldn't be able to.
Okay, I'm not just saying men are going to turn around now and start fucking apes.
Right.
You know, and go banging monkeys and
Well,
gorillas
that's what we
chimpanzees.
are though.
Yeah, but I'm not. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if women died off, you're not going to like get boats and boats of people going over to fucking Madagascar and boning a chimpanzee.
They would
I'm not saying
probably
that's
try, but
Oh, they probably. Well, of course they probably try. You never know.
especially
men have
American
fun,
men
though,
because
like-
we're fucking stupid.
I think I just think everyone's stupid. I think women are stupid. I think men are stupid. I just think the human race is fucking stupid. I really do.
Yeah, but when men are horny, they're stupider. And the reason why is because we only have enough blood in our body to run one head at a time.
In my experience, women are just as stupid as men when it comes to being horny and love.
Oh, love, yeah, but horny, no.
I think the same when when they're horny too.
Okay, but
In my
back to what I
experience,
was
we
saying,
very
like
much are.
I said, women of the past, like before we started segregating them, like they were stronger than our current men, even the strongest men that we have.
I'm not saying that you're wrong or that I don't believe you, but I'd like to see something on that because I don't know if I believe that.
Are you on the stream or do you want me to?
No, do you want to send it to me?
Yeah.
Just so I can put it up on my phone. Why does he keep leaving? Holy crap.
You.
Dude, it won't even let me click. Hold on.
Oh fuck. That may not work. It may. Yeah. It's fucking. It's blocked.
Worked. I got it up.
Yeah. Well, okay. So your phone might be different. I got hit with a, oh, sign up in order to continue bullshit.
Yeah, I got it too. I just clicked the X.
I didn't get an X, so that's why I was looking. This also goes to like homosexuality. Like homosexuality has been a thing forever, and there was gay men who would stay home with and do, the female work, the child care and stuff like that.
Sorry, I'm just reading this article that you sent me.
No, that's fine. Like, I mean, like you can just use common sense and think about it. Like, who were they going to have go out and hunt and gather? Were they going to have the 5'2", 130-pound man, or the 5'10", 190-pound woman? Which one do you think that they would have chosen to go out? Like, they were going to take the biggest and the best out to go hunt. Sometimes it was going to be a man, sometimes it would be a woman.
So I can't see the part where it said the women of back then were equal to the strongest men now. I can't see that part.
I'm gonna have to find that
I'm
article.
I'm not saying that women didn't hunt, because there are some species in which the females hunt, like lions, right? Like, I'm not saying. Listen, this is why I don't care about you throwing words at me like misogynist and all this sort of shit, right? Because I've openly said, right, that women are a massive importance to men. I fully believe that, right? Women are a huge importance. Of course they are, right? You'd be fucking stupid to think otherwise. But I think that if you're telling me that the world would carry on tomorrow if all men just died off, and you're telling me within 5 years everything would still be okay, it wouldn't be. I'm sorry, but it just really wouldn't be. Like, if we're going to talk prehistoric times, and the women were like, I don't know, crazy good at what they did. Let's just say that happened. I'll believe that happened. Because I know in in other species, females do the hunting. Like, I think that's fine. Can women go hunt? Maybe. But I just think in a society of today, I just don't think that women are going to go making those choices to go making houses. I just don't see that happening, dude. I don't. And that's not to rip on women. It's not to rip on women. It's not.
The research found that early Neolithic skeletons, women who lived between 7,000 and 7,400 years ago, had leg bones of similar strength to today's female athletes. but even when compared with women on Cambridge's championship rowing team, the prehistoric women's arms were 11 to 16% stronger for their size.
Okay, so the women of back then are stronger than women now, then, is what you're telling me? Which, again, I can understand that.
Well, even
There's
stronger.
There's no need for women to be strong these days because it's all done by men. That's not a misogynistic view. That's just true.
Right.
Which is okay, right? Like I'm not. Listen, men do go make the choices to go do the dangerous jobs, and a lot of time it's because they're too fucking stupid to go and get like a corporate job or anything like that. Right? I think that's fair to say. But I'm just what I'm saying is, I just think women aspire to be in more comfortable, laid-back positions.
They aspire to be in more nurturing positions.
Yeah, but they're not always nurturing though.
Yeah, they kind of are.
Okay, so a woman who works in a salon, is that nurturing? Well, I guess you could argue, well, kind of.
I mean, it's nurturing other. I mean, I don't want to say it's nurturing other women because there is men that go into salons too. But for the most part, it's nurturing other women.
Say nurturing qualities. We'll say nurturing qualities.
Yes.
I think that's a bit of a.
Yeah, I don't mean nurturing as in like, you know, being a nurse or a midwife or like anything like that. You know, I'm just saying, you know, the comfort that you can receive.
Right.
But it's also because, and they also kind of got pushed that direction too.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that women didn't get pushed there. Like I know men have oppressed women and segregated the biological sexes and stuff like that. Like I know that's absolutely happened. I do believe women are weaker now for it. I do. I'm not saying that women didn't take a decline because of men. That has happened. Of course it's happened. I actually think you'd be pretty stupid to think otherwise in this day and age. Absolutely. There's examples of it everywhere. Right? Like, there are literally examples of it all over the world.
Yeah.
In practically every area. But that doesn't mean that it still doesn't exist. Right? Like, I do think that women being weaker is down to men, like we've established that. But I still don't think that the women of today would survive if all men disappeared.
See, I think that they would. It would definitely be a challenge. It would be a fucking uphill climb for them. Because we have spent so many years, you know, oppressing them and basically making them weaker. But I think that if, you know, the fire was turned on, they would, you know, get the fuck out.
I don't know. I just don't think they would. I don't know.
And I mean, like, so, like, and you also have to think, like, so are we just going to, like, completely skip over the plot hole of, like, you know, 3.5 billion men just disappearing and, like now all those jobs are gone and stuff like that? So are we just going to, like, ignore that? Because, like, that would fuck everything up, too.
Oh, of course it would.
You know,
but I mean, there would be loads that would be fucked up because men would these positions would be open. Men working in nuclear power plants. Men doing those massive dangerous jobs. There are men that are in construction jobs now. Like there are roads that wouldn't be finished. There are houses that wouldn't be finished. But all that sort of stuff. Like absolutely, of course that would happen. I'm not saying that wouldn't happen. There's a variety of reasons why women wouldn't survive without men. But I'm just blanket statement in that men would not survive without women.
Yeah, but you would also have that problem with men.
Absolutely. If all women disappeared, men wouldn't survive. They wouldn't know what the fuck to do with themselves.
I think they would, because I think there's still enough diversity within the community for things to be fine. Like there's male nurses, just like there's female construction workers.
Yeah, but the numbers of these severely reduced when it comes to men versus women. Like there are way more women nurses, and there are way more men in construction.
Right. And then when shit hits the fan, the men would step up and take those nursing jobs because they would have to. Just like women would step up and take those construction jobs because they would have to.
I just don't think that you get that outcome. I don't know. I just think the people of today, I just don't think they would. Just the people of today, I just don't think they would, man.
You would definitely hear a lot of bitching, that's for sure, on both sides.
I don't know, man. I haven't got a clue. I just personally think both genders need each other. I really do.
Yes, and they need to be equal, and they're currently not.
I didn't say that they shouldn't be equal. I agree that women should be equal to men.
I know.
And men should be equal to women. I fully agree with that. I'm just saying that I don't think that's what feminism stands for these days. I really don't.
Again, it's
I think
because
you're
they're
a feminist.
overshooting because they know they're going to be pulled down.
I don't think they're doing it because they know they're going to be pulled down. I just think it's a different
Well, some
attitude.
of them might believe it. I don't know, but I'm just saying that is what they're doing. They are overshooting because they know they're going to get pulled down. Because that's what has always happened. There's always compromises being made. I mean, look what happened when we ended slavery. We ended slavery and then we was like, unless you get in trouble with the police, then you can become a slave. There's that fucking compromise. That always happens. So if you don't go high enough, then you're not going to get pulled down to the middle. And again, is there some of them that are just going way too far with it? Yes. I 100% agree with you on that. But I don't think that, like, the movement as a whole, the women in general, are in that category.
I think from what I see, I just don't think that your idea of feminism exists anymore. Personally, I don't know. It doesn't seem to exist for me.
Well, I don't even know what you're watching then.
You're probably going to insult this, but it's just TikTok. You know, like people go out and they just interview people. They interview women asking questions about this and that and blah blah blah. And the answer that I usually hear most is, "Oh fuck, man, we don't need men." Just all that sort of shit.
Well, but there's a lot of context around that. Like, is it a male interviewer that's asking that question? Is that woman, was she busy and she got stopped by this man, so now she's slightly irritated at men, and now she's being asked a question, so she's like, yeah, fuck men? Like I said, there's a lot of context around it that could change, that could dramatically change the narrative of the story.
No, a lot of the time they're like young women who look like they're having a good time in the interview. You know, they stood there, laughing, looking like they're having a good time.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm not on TikTok, so I can't say one way or the other. But like I consume the news all the time, and that's not what I'm seeing. And I'm sorry, I trust news and stuff like that more than what the fuck TikTok is saying.
It's not what TikTok is saying. It's what these women are saying.
Yeah, these women are saying it on TikTok. They're not saying it anywhere else.
No, they're not saying it on TikTok. They've been recorded and it's been uploaded to TikTok.
Well, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean, though. Okay, that this information isn't anywhere else. Okay, it's not on Reddit. It's not on Twitter. It's not on Twitch. It's not on Facebook. It's not on any of the mainstream medias. So, like, If it was really that much of a problem, if they were that extreme, you don't think somebody would be talking about it other than just a handful or a bunch of people on TikTok?
I think TikTok's one of the biggest platforms in the world right now. So if someone is going to be speaking out, if someone is going to be putting the content out there, it would be TikTok. They're not going to go to the fucking news.
Yeah, but why the fuck is TikTok the biggest on the planet right now?
Because of COVID. Because it's literally, you watch a 2-minute video, you scroll up. 2-minute video, scroll up. 2-minute video, scroll up. It's so quick. And
Yeah,
it's so
and how
easy to
many of
just
those
find a buzz.
and how many of those videos are what you are claiming? Compared to how many of those videos are fucking hot chicks dancing?
It depends on what it is that you're watching, because there's an algorithm.
I know.
So I don't know. It completely depends.
Well, here I can
I
tell
don't
you
know.
this. I can tell you this. I've been on TikTok actually fairly recently, and my first, I would say, probably hour of scrolling was like 95% fucking slutty women dancing.
Okay, probably.
So like, and there was no algorithm for me. So
Yeah, but there would be. An algorithm takes a lot of time to work out what it is that you're enjoying, right?
yeah, but my point is that's what they're pushing. So that's what most people are absorbing is
They're
the
pushing whatever you're watching.
yes, I know. But most people are watching like the stuff that was getting pushed to me is what most people are watching. Because that's where their algorithm is currently lying. Yes, you do have a personal algorithm that would slightly change, but they're going to push like the most common algorithm out to a new user to see what hits.
Yeah, that's fair to say.
You know, because like if it's like, oh, Hot Chicks Dancing has, 100 million views and, women talking about not needing men has, 500,000 views, well, a new user is probably going to lean towards Hot Chick Dancing.
Oh yeah, of course they will. There's a lot of pedo men everywhere loving it.
Right. So just because TikTok is the biggest doesn't mean that, that source is a good source. Like Fox News is the fucking biggest news site or the biggest news channel in the country. Does that mean they're good?
Well, I didn't say TikTok was good. I'm just saying that it's one of the biggest platforms. People upload into the biggest platform because they know that it's going to get viewed, or that's their best chance of it getting viewed. And when I'm sitting here scrolling through TikTok, it's just the thing that I see. So my representation of what feminism is now is being completely, I don't want to say clouded, but I'm literally being shown as to what feminists stand for now. And I don't think it's equality of the sexes. I don't think that's what it stands for now.
Right, and do you think
And you
the
can make-
algorithm is pushing you in that direction? Because that's what you engage with? Just like if you engaged with like white supremacy ideology, you don't think the algorithm wouldn't push you into the white supremacy ideology realm?
But how did it hit me in the first place? Because I wasn't sat there watching it.
I don't know. See, that's the thing. Because we don't know how these algorithms work, you could have watched one video that was the ever so slightest, thing about feminism, and it just kind of snowballed from there. Because usually that's how it works. Usually you watch one video of a woman saying, men and women need to be treated equal, or, the gender pay gap, which agreed is bullshit. Well, mostly bullshit. And you watch that video, which, that's kind of like baseline feminism. Would you agree?
Which is what? Sorry, say it again.
I said that would be like baseline feminism, right? Like maybe the gender pay gap might be a little bit more on the extreme side, but you know, but my point is, like, you probably watched something that was just like baseline feminist, and they was like, oh, he watched that, he engaged with that, so let's turn the dial up ever so slightly and see if he continues on that, and you've started rolling down that fucking rabbit hole. And now they're showing you more and more and more extreme women, and it's just feeding into your brain narrative that women are fucking just absolutely losing their shit. You know, like I said, this you can do the same exact thing when it comes to like flat earth or conspiracy theories or white supremacy or anything like that. You can start off, all you got to do is just throw out one little thread, and if the algorithm sees that you grabbed onto that thread, they will fucking yank you down.
I don't know. Listen. It's just what I see. That's my representation of it. I don't know what you want me to say. I just don't think that feminism is what it was. Personally, because it's not what I'm seeing. You can come up with reasons as to why I'm seeing what I'm seeing, but I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, like I said, I don't know why you're seeing what you're seeing.
Me neither. That's why I'm not trying to make excuses or anything like that. I just
Well, no, I'm just theorizing. Well, and like some of it's true. I was watching a YouTube video of a guy. Oh god, I wish I could remember who it was. But basically, like he made a new TikTok, and he wanted to see how long it would take for him to generally scroll through maybe ever so slight engagement, like white supremacist ideology, how long it would take him to like turn his whole entire feed into just white supremacy. And he found out that it took like 2.5 hours. Granted, it was a constant, he was on there for 2.5 hours. But that's all it took, was just 2.5 hours, him, stopping to check out a couple videos, like Joe Rogan. Like he would check out a Joe Rogan video, and Joe Rogan saying something that's, fairly accurate, but maybe a little bit on the like white supremacist side. Like white supremacists do say some things sometimes that are accurate, but that doesn't mean that they're always accurate. Just like flat earthers sometimes say things that are accurate, but it doesn't mean that everything they say is accurate. I'll tell you, it's a horrible, horrible snowball effect that these algorithms have. Like that's why they were trying. That's one of the reasons why they was trying to ban it here in the United States. The other reason was for Chinese people stealing our information.
I don't know. We'll see what else comes out. I don't know.
But like I said, so you're only seeing this information on TikTok. Again, why isn't it anywhere else?
But it might be somewhere else. I just spend most of my time on TikTok. It might be somewhere else. It might be all over YouTube. Might be all over.
Okay, but I consume all that stuff, and it's not. Ben Shapiro's not talking about it. Steven Crowder's not talking about it. Matt Walsh isn't talking about it. And if those three people aren't talking about it, then feminism isn't a problem. I mean, they do talk about it once in a blue moon, but usually it's like when something significant happens, then they're like, oh, these feminists, they want equality, and we can't have that because that's how they are. But like I honestly mean that. I honestly mean it, that if feminism is what you are describing, then I would be against it. Oh. Welcome back.
Sorry, I didn't mean that. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. But if feminism was what you were describing, how you are describing, like if that was the mainstream feminist movement, then I would completely be against it. Because I wouldn't stand for that, because I don't believe that. Like I said, I do think the current feminist movement is aiming a little high, but I also think that they're doing it because they know they're going to be pulled down. Now, if you want to say that that's wrong, that's perfectly fine. Like, I would even kind of agree with you on that. But I do also understand how shit works. And I know you do too. I'm not saying that you don't. I was just saying that I know how things work and how, you know,
No, I know.
how objectifying things happen, and that's what I mean by getting pulled down.
And what? I don't know. I don't know what else to say. Just stuff that I've saw. Thought I'd speak on it. It's the view that I have on it.
No,
You
that's
can
the
only talk
view.
from your
That's the
experience,
view
right?
that you're being fed.
Well, regardless if it's the view I'm being fed, it's still the view that I'm seeing, and you can only talk on your experience.
Right, but the thing is, you're equating to what you've experienced to the group as a whole.
Okay, because that is my experience of the group.
But that's not.
You know, you can only speak on your. It is.
No, that's the experience that you've had from people that may be in that group. You know, that would be like if you just experienced like the white supremacists that are Trump supporters. Like, you can't be like, oh, all Trump supporters are white nationalists or white supremacists, because that's just
No,
not
but
true.
I have heard someone say that all Republicans are Nazis.
In a way, yes. They do have some sort of Nazi ideology. Either they have the ideology themselves or they support that ideology. And by supporting that ideology is they're not fighting against the ideology. Acceptance is a form of support. Would you agree with that?
I don't know. I'm not sure on that because I've never matched a Black Lives Matter match, and I never once took the knee
Okay.
ever. And apparently that makes me a racist these days.
No, it doesn't. Now, if you say all lives matter and they need to stop kneeling and stop disrespecting the flag, then yes, that turns you into a racist.
I know. I do believe people need to stop kneeling, and I do
Hold on.
believe all lives matter.
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
So I do believe that all lives matter, and I do believe people should stop taking a knee. But like, I actually believe that all lives matter. I do. I'm not saying it.
I know. Okay, so I know
hijack
you do.
it.
But do you know why they're saying Black Lives Matter?
No, I know exactly why they're doing it. I'm just saying I'm not part of that group that says, well, all lives matter just because I want to stand there and be like, oh, well, I'm white. I want to matter too because I'm not being spoken about right now, which is what I know a lot of white people are doing.
Right.
Right? Like I know. I'm
Okay.
not part of that group.
Okay, so then that's not racist.
No, I know it's not. I know it's not, right? But just by saying that, right, I look like a racist to people because there are a lot of people that say that
are racist. Yeah.
And apparently they're representing everybody that says that. Do you see what I'm saying? So if that is someone's view of what that is, then I am a racist in that person's eyes. If that's all that they've seen, and they can only speak on what they're seeing until they see otherwise. So we're either allowed a blanket statement or we're not.
Right, but the thing is, I'm sitting here telling you something different, and you're just completely disregarding what I'm saying.
No, I'm not disregarding what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, and I'm understanding that. If I saw a lot of the other side of what we call feminism, then would I have a different view? Maybe I'd have a different view, but I don't have that different view because I'm not seeing that different view.
Right, because the algorithm doesn't think that you care about it because you're giving more attention to these women that are screeching about fucking not needing men instead of women talking about how, men and women need to be equal, men and women need to be treated the same and stuff like that. Like, that's not going to get the views compared to the women screeching. It's the same thing on Twitter.
Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know. That's probably, listen, I'm not arguing about why I see it or how I see it. I'm not having that. I'm not debating that. Like you're repeating it, but I'm not arguing against it. I'm just saying it's what I see, right? And we can only speak on experience. I'm just saying that is my experience of it. I mean, look, we can have a conversation on why, which we're currently doing, but I don't know what you want me to say on it. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm not saying that you're right. You could be right. You could be wrong. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
I could be right or wrong. I don't know either. That's
I'm just saying, I'm not sitting here saying, like, all feminists are disgusting, all feminists are man haters. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I do believe that the feminism group or the feminism movement doesn't stand for what it stood for in your day. Because that's not what I'm seeing now.
In my day, motherfucker, do you think I'm that old?
No,
Jesus Christ! You fucking got so you're racist. So in the last like 20 minutes, you've been a misogynist, you've been sexist, you've been racist, and now you're ageist. One more ism, and you get the prize.
I can come up with one.
And no, I would agree that the feminists today are not the same as the feminists of yesteryear. But that's because the feminists of today are seeing that the feminists of yesteryear failed because they weren't aiming high enough and they got dragged down to quote unquote meet in the middle, but it was meet in the middle from where they were aiming to where they were. So it was like I'll give you an example of like what I mean. So it was like women of yesteryear were at 20% equality. And this is arbitrary and just random numbers I'm pulling out of my ass, okay? So women were at 20% equality, okay? And they were aiming for 80% equality. Well, they got shot down to meet in the middle, and they only hit 40% equality. Well, that's not 50-50. And the feminists of today are seeing how they failed on that, and they're like, we're going to hit this 50-50 no matter what we have to do. Did that make sense?
Yeah.
And that's why some feminists even talk about some of the bullshit fucking talking points that those radicals talk about, like the wage gap. Like there is a wage gap. Like that is a legitimate thing. It's definitely not what they claim. Because I think
there is a wage gap between women and men. Like, absolutely.
Right,
like,
but it's
absolutely no arguing that.
But
it's not because. Oh, go on.
I was gonna say I think it's closer to like 5%. And like if that. Because like the gender wage gap that they claim is like they're taking men in a pool and women in a pool and then figuring it up from there. And that's not how you should do it. Because like a woman working at a nail salon isn't going to make as much money as a fucking nuclear reactor operator. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. There's way more different circumstances.
Right.
Because what they make out is women are paid less hourly than men, which just isn't true.
Right. Well, but it is true, but their numbers are wrong. So when it comes down to like when you break it down into industry, so basically like a job for job, women are paid a little bit less. But that also comes down to some of the things that they have contributed to that is like negotiating tactics on how much you get paid. Men tend to be a little bit more aggressive in their negotiating tactics. Women a little more passive in acceptance of whatever they get. Which that just needs to be fixed by education.
So what would your answer be for that then? If men are just better at negotiating a wage, don't you think women just need to start negotiating better? Like, do you think that's an easy fix?
Yeah, by education.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Because the way they make out that the gender wage gap exists is because, oh, it's men's fault. Because that's usually what everything comes down to. Oh, it's men's fault.
I mean,
And as a man, I'm just getting pretty
so
sick and tired of hearing it, to be honest.
like you can kind of argue that because, you know, well, why are women passive and acceptant of whatever they get, but men are more encouraged to negotiate and demand more? You know, is there some sort of lingering effect from, you know, the oh, what's the word I'm looking for? The oppression from the past? Like that could be. So, I mean, them blaming men, like that kind of
I don't know about the
is.
women of today. I don't think I would stand for the women of today. Maybe the women of like maybe 10, 20 years ago, maybe. But the women of today and the right now, no. I don't think so. Definitely not, because women have made tremendous strides to come forward. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
yeah,
And
I
rightly
completely
so.
agree. I completely agree. But that still doesn't mean that there's not that lingering effect from the oppression that you used to have, that your group used to have. I mean, black
I
people
don't
is
think that
another
there is.
example. There's still that lingering effect in black people's heads of the oppression that they faced in the past. You know,
I don't know.
because it's still alive within their community. Like it was their grandfathers, their great grandfathers that were, uh, before they had the right to vote, before they had any freedoms, before they could drink out of a fucking water fountain that a white person could drink out of. Like that stuff is still alive, and the same thing with women. But the thing is, most of those women are really close to dying off, so things are starting to change that are empowering women more. You know, because like you can look at women as like the 30s, 40s, 50s is when their oppression started to be lifted. Okay, so that was, you know, 90 to 70 years ago. So those people that were alive at that time, they're very very old. But black people that were oppressed, that was in the 60s. That was only 60 years ago. So people that were alive at that time, they're still, I don't want to say young, but like comparatively they're still pretty young. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's why, like, in the black community, that oppression is still in the heads because that information is still passed along throughout the community because that's just how things are. And again, same thing with women. But like I said, a lot of them are dying off, so women are feeling more empowered. They're feeling stronger. And that I think that might be one of the reasons why you're seeing women grow bolder because they're feeling less mentally oppressed from things that used to happen. And I think the same thing is going to happen with black people in another 20, 30 years. I think they're going to feel less mentally oppressed. Because, I mean, I think you're starting to see it now, just I think it's going slower. I think, like, black people today would be equivalent to, like, feminism of the 2000s. But I could be wrong about both because I am a white cis male, and, you know, what do I know about black culture, women, or being gay?
Nothing, right?
Exactly. This is just this is just from information that I've taken in. And is there times where feminism does go too far? Yes. I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to look at that too. Like during the Trump presidency, especially early in the Trump presidency, um, feminism was pretty radical. Uh, but that's because Trump was president and he was kind of a misogynist asshole. So they felt like that they needed to be extreme to counteract his extreme, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess.
You know, the whole grab him by the pussy and, you know, him sleeping with a porn star while his wife's giving birth.
Wait, did he?
Yeah.
What a cunt.
Like
cunt.
have I told you my conspiracy theory about? Yeah, I told you about my conspiracy theory with the whole Donald Trump thing and Mar-a-Lago thing, right?
Yeah, you think
Yeah.
his wife is inside man?
Yeah, because like I said, when he became president, she renegotiated the prenup because like and she renegotiated when like she found out that he fucked Stormy Daniels while she was like in the hospital. And then he paid her off to shut her up. So like she was super pissed off about that. So is there anything fun, exciting going over on your side of the pond? Besides fucking people lining up throughout the country to look at a casket?
I just think it's the Queen and shit like that. That's it, man. To be honest.
How do you feel about people, some people basically saying fuck the Queen?
Good for them.
Okay, so you're cool with it?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
I don't know.
The woman's never affected my life for the better. She's never done anything for me. Done nothing to do with the country that I live in, Wales. I don't know, man.
Do you think that King Doofus needs to pay taxes on his inheritance?
Yeah, he absolutely should. Of course he should. There's a death tax of like 300,000 or more. Like he absolutely
I
should
think
pay the fucking loads.
I think it's 500 million.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And the death tax is anything over 300,000.
No,
so...
no, I mean like how much he would have to pay is 500 million. I think that's what I seen. So then, are you for abolishing the monarchy?
I don't really care about him.
So then you would be fine with it?
Yeah, I don't see why not, to be honest.
Okay.
Yes, we won. Dude, man, you have to get Among Us. I mean, you have to get a load of us together and just play it all together, man.
Why would I want to get that game?
Because it's a party game. You can all sit on Discord and just play the game.
But I don't
with your
fucking like
friends and-
people.
You like me. You like Landon.
Well, that's
like,
a matter of opinion.
Fuck you. Fuck you. we would name ourselves like different like political parties around the world and shit like that, or like
See,
different
it's
like presidents.
$5. That's a waste of $5.
Dude, it's not, man. I love Among Us.
Well, you might love it.
I think you would too. Like if you had a lot of people to play it with at one time, I think you'd see the fun.
I don't. Why is Fox News covering this? Oh my god. So, do you guys have an abortion ban there?
No.
Like none at all?
No, not that I know of, no.
So like if you was like 32 weeks, you can go and get an abortion?
Do you know, I'm not sure. I really don't know. Like I think if it was to affect your health, then yeah, like of course.
Well, yeah, I'm sure there's
Um
exemptions, but I'm just talking general for what the fuck ever abortion.
I'm not gonna lie, man, I really don't know. Like I actually don't know the answer to that.
um has not exceeded its 24th week. So it looks like at least a 24-week um ban. Okay, so like I can't find anything like um most abortions are carried out before 24 weeks. They can be carried out after 24 weeks under limited circumstances. Okay, so I'm just going to say that you guys have like a 24 week a limit.
Okay.
Okay. Whereas up to 24 weeks, you can't get an abortion for just any reason whatsoever, but you can essentially get an abortion for any reason. Up until 24 weeks, and then after 24 weeks, it's going to be more of a case-by-case basis, more of, risking the health of the mother, it's a non-viable fetus, yada, 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 yada. So, I'm guessing most of the EU, no, most of the EU has neighborhood like 15 to 20 week let's see here. legal to 12 weeks. Looks like a handful of countries. Let's see here. There's only one place where it's only available in cases of rape, incest, or the health of the mother. A couple places legal to 10 months. It looks like there's a lot of 11 through 20 weeks. Kind of looks like where most people are landing. You guys being the exception at 24 weeks. So Lindsey Graham, the great senator from South Carolina, proposed. Oh my God! So when I'm going to read this out, like at the beginning, you're going to be like, yeah, that sounds fair. I'm okay with that. Like that sounds good. But eventually it gets to the point where it's like, what the fuck? Okay, so Lindsey Graham released a proposal for a 15-week federal abortion limit. He says that there's going to be exceptions for rape, incest, and like viability and health of the mother after 15 weeks, but up to 15 weeks you can get an abortion for whatever reason. Opinion so far.
I think up to 15 weeks is fine, right? Isn't it? Because it isn't developing any sort of brain activity, as far as I'm aware. I think brain activity starts at 22 weeks, but it could be as late as 28 weeks, I've heard.
So I'm not 100% sure, but I think Lindsey Graham is claiming that's when like nerve endings start working, and basically the fetus would be able to feel pain. Is around the 15-week mark, which is why he went with that. But like that, it seems like a decent middle ground, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure some of us would like a little bit more, like 20 weeks, but like if we could settle on 15 week, I think a lot of people would be okay with that, because like I think it's like 93% of abortions are prior to 15 weeks. So like a large percentage of them are there. And most of them that take place after would be from the exempted reasons that they allow. Okay. However, there is some other rules within this. Okay? States still have rights. So if your state wanted to, say, make abortion illegal, well, it's illegal in that state. If, say, you wanted to do something like Texas's 6-week heartbeat bill, 8-week, whatever it is, where you can't get an abortion after 6 or 8 weeks, then that's perfectly fine. It just kind of washes away the 15 weeks that the government has put on and accepts the states. However, if your state has, say, a 20-week abortion limit, it tells that state, no, you don't have the right. And they have to drop it down to 15 weeks. So now what is your opinion?
Say that again? Please?
Oh, which part?
Just the part before you asked me what was my opinion.
So if you are a state that has longer than a 15-week abortion ban, say the state of California has a 20-week abortion ban.
Yeah.
the government will say, no, you don't have that right. You have to make it 15 weeks.
Uh,
And did you hear the part before that?
yeah.
Okay.
About nerve endings and all that.
No. About the states who have abortion bans lesser than 15 weeks.
No, I didn't.
Oh, so if you're a state that has an abortion less than for less than 15 weeks, so like Texas has an 8-week or 6-week ban, where abortions become illegal after 6 or 8 weeks, then Lindsey Graham's bill says, okay, that's fine.
No, it should. No. It should be put up a bit more. No, of course it should be put up a bit more.
See, that's why I said after you get through some of this stuff, you
Yeah.
finally get to that what the fuck moment, and that's
Yeah.
exactly what it is.
No, it should definitely be a bit more because, like, again, right, a lot of people can go, like, I have known a girl who didn't know she was pregnant. She wasn't showing. She just looked a bit bloated, but she didn't get any sort of pregnancy symptoms, anything like that. And one day she was just having severe abdominal pain, went into hospital, and they were like, yeah, have you got baby clothes? And she was like, no. He's like, well, you better fucking guess them. You're pregnant. You're about to fucking deliver too. And she was like, what the fuck? You know, it was completely like mad. But like, I think it happens to something like one in like.
Yeah,
I
those
don't know
are
what's
fairly rare that
like
happens.
they're very rare. Yeah, I know. But
I
would
know.
you sit there and tell a woman that she could have an abortion if she absolutely didn't know that she was pregnant?
Well, I would say it depends on how far along she is.
Even if she didn't want the baby and couldn't afford the baby.
Yeah, I would say that she would have to adopt it.
So what?
Like if she was
what-
if she was say 32 weeks, which is almost full term. That's 7 months. That's a fairly large baby.
Yeah, true. I don't know.
Like I'm not trying to
No, I know,
demonize the woman or anything, because like that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just saying,
But-
like,
No, but at that point, it is killing a baby.
I feel like it is, especially. But the thing is, like, you know, you also have to take the woman's perspective into account too. It's like, oh well, either I have to push this thing out of my vagina, which is going to fuck up my innards, or they're going to have to cut me open in order to yank it out. Which, I mean, they would have to do either way. But I digress on that part. So like, I honestly don't know the answer to that question. Like
Luckily, we're not in positions to make.
Exactly.
I don't know. I really don't know, man.
Like that I think it should be up to the mother, the doctor, maybe a seconding opinion, and a therapist.
And the father.
Well, yeah, and the father.
Like, I think the father should have a say.
And the reason why I'm saying a second opinion is the second opinion is to check her for. God, I don't want to say difficulty of birth, because like you wouldn't be able to know, but you would be able to at least have a guess. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, especially if there's two completely different doctors that's looking into the matter, they would probably be able to like on a scale of 1 to 10 tell you where they think she would lie on that scale.
I'm so glad I'm going to make decisions like this for people. I really am.
And honestly, I think that they should have a waiting list for adoptions for cases like that. You know, like,
that's not a bad idea, actually, saying that.
You know, like finding families that, you know, they're, because like I'm sure that you have your differences between families who like want a baby right now, adoption, and then families are like, I'll take a baby whenever I can get one, or I'll take a second child if I could ever get one, something of that nature.
Yeah.
So I think that they could have a short list for that I think would help cover a lot of those, extreme cases of, I guess you could just say, poor communication. And by poor communication, I mean like woman's body to her brain or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like, oh my god, this is so fun. You should see how fucking pundits are just frothing at the mouth over this uh bill that Lindsey Graham put out. Like, they're like all against it. Which is hilarious because you would think of how bad they are just getting fucked right now, that they would be like, okay, yes, let's do something. Like, most definitely let the states still have their rights, but like, we can put a ban in on California and all these other liberal states. Like, fuck yes. Like, you would think that they would just be 100% on board with it, and they just are not, and it's so great.
Yeah, because I don't think I think even the majority of Republicans don't support the abortion thing. Yeah, like the banning of abortion. I don't think they do.
No, they
Like, I'm
don't. That's
talking
why
everyday people.
they don't. That's why it got shut down in Kansas. In the state of Michigan, um, one of the groups there um, had people sign up petitions, and they got like 4 times the number of signatures that they were supposed to get, or some shit, like some huge ridiculous. Like, I think they were supposed to get like 35,000 signatures, and they ended up with like 150,000 signatures.
So how would they get Roe v. Wade overturned again?
They would just literally pass a law in Congress.
Yeah, but how would that happen? Like, if you wanted that to happen tomorrow, what would have to happen with the people?
Oh, I couldn't. Basically, oh God, I honestly don't know. I guess you would have to call a congressman and tell them what you want, and hope that they would take what you want and write it down on a piece of paper and put it out as a bill in front of Congress. Like, that's really your only option.
Is that what they had to do to get Roe v. Wade overturned in the first place?
Oh God, no.
They just did it because why the fuck not?
Oh yeah, they just had to stack the Supreme Court. Deny Obama his picks, give Donald Trump all of his picks, give a 5-3 political leaning on the Supreme Court, and there you go. It's all done. That easy. That simple.
This fucking shit's mad.
But like I said, you would think that they would jump all over fucking anything that would help stop this bleed, because like, they're going to get wrecked. Like, just a couple months ago, they were expected to win both House and the Senate, and now they're not going to win the Senate. And if shit keeps fucking building up for him, if Biden does like anything else between now and election day, they're going to fucking lose the House too. Like, all Biden needs to do is just something.
And why doesn't he then?
I don't know, because he's a neoliberal, and he still doesn't stand for that stuff. But I think that there's somebody talking in his ear, and I'm hoping somebody's saying the right stuff.
So who do you think is going to run for presidency then in the next election? Like, who can you see going head to head?
Oh, fuck. I honestly have no idea.
Do you think it'll be Bernie versus Trump? But do you think that is realistic? Because the thing is, right? I mean, if liberals liberals and Democrats really want someone to go up against Trump, I think their best bet would probably be Bernie Sanders. Like, he's literally the only person I think that could take him on from their side, of course.
I honestly don't know who would be running. Like, I could have my guesses. So I think on the Republican side, that one's pretty easy. It's either going to be Trump or DeSantis. I'm pretty sure one of those two are going to be the presidential nominee. But on the Democrat side, God, I honestly have no idea what they are going to do. Because, like, lots of Democrats are saying they don't want Joe Biden to run. Because he's like fucking 8,000 years old. You know, but that would also mean that we wouldn't want Bernie to run because Bernie is like, I think, a year younger than Joe Biden. So like Bernie's an old fucker too. Granted, he seems like he's way more mentally there and physically there than Joe Biden, but he's still a very old man. God, I honestly don't know who the DNC would choose. Like, there's talks of Kamala, but if Kamala runs, she will get fucking cumpstered and dumpstered. Like, I don't care who the nominee is. Kamala Harris will lose to a sock puppet. And unfortunately, I think she's probably the leading choice. Gavin Newsom might be a pretty high-ranking choice up there. The governor of California. He's fairly young. He's done all right for California. I guess it depends on like which tax bracket you're in on how you feel about him.
When is the next election?
2 years.
It's gonna be. Do you think that this election coming up now is going to be the most important election in U.S. history? Simply because of who the winners are going to be.
When you say this election coming up, do you mean like 2 months or the next presidential election?
No. The next presidency one.
Was it more important than the last race? That's the question that's being asked. I honestly don't know the answer to that question. I know the last election was extremely important. But then again, you said American history. I would argue probably not in American history. Probably the most important election in American history would have been Lincoln. Because if Lincoln wouldn't have won, then like the Confederacy probably would have won the war. Because if Lincoln wouldn't have won, then that means the South would have won the presidency, which basically would have gave the Confederacy the win for the Civil War, which the Civil War wouldn't have had to happen. God, like we are on the fucking brink right now too. Oh fuck, I don't know the answer to Jesus Christ, I don't know the answer to that question.
Mhm.
I would say it depends on who runs.
So if Bernie goes up directly against Trump, who do you think wins?
Bernie versus Trump, Bernie.
Do you think Bernie's the only person that could take Trump on and win?
If 2 years from now Joe Biden is in exactly the same health, I think he would be able to beat him. But that's asking an old man to be the same in 2 years.
How old is Joe Biden?
78.
Ah, the guy's a fucking fossil.
79.
Damn.
He'll be 80 in November. So I mean, like right after the election, he would be 82 years old.
Taking him up to 86.
Do what?
Taking him up then to 86.
Oh fuck, Bernie Sanders is even older than Joe Brandon.
Oh, damn, really?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Don't like either of them.
Bernie Sanders is 81 years old. He was born September 8th, 1941. Biden was born November 20th, 1942. Let's go, Brandon. But see, I think his age would I think his age would hurt Bernie. God, I really don't know who's going to run. I'm excited to see who jumps out there. I really don't want to see Biden run. I don't think that that's a good choice. Like, I think that it was all right that we took the fucking milquetoast white man, in there to beat Trump. I think that was okay, but I think it's time that we actually have like a strong, powerful leader come in. Like like I said, I think Gavin Newsom would be absolutely amazing. He's a really good speaker. Um, he sounds a lot like Obama. And I think
Would you have Obama back tomorrow?
As president
Yeah.
over Joe Biden,
Yeah.
I don't think it would be much different. Like I really think a lot of the stuff would be the same. Except for fucking Obama was one of the best fucking speech givers that we've had since probably Kennedy.
Yeah, he could light up a room, can't he?
Oh fuck yes he could. And he still can. He's just God, he was so fucking smart and so articulate. And
what is he now? What political stance does he have now?
what do you mean?
So like, where does he work? Like, what is he? Because he's gonna stay something to do with politics, right?
No.
Or is he retired?
He's completely retired out of politics. I mean, I'm sure he still has like some sort of advisory role, but I'm sure all past presidents kind of have that.
Yeah, if I commit war crimes, George Bush is perfect.
Yeah, exactly. Do you need to know how to lie to the American people in order to start a war? Call George Bush.
Hmm. You want to go steal oil and need to get excuse? George Bush.
Exactly. Do you want to talk to American people about, hope and change and doing the right thing and then doing absolutely nothing? Call Obama. Yeah, I throw him under the bus. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
I'll fight you if you want.
Like if we could take Bernie's brain and put it in Obama's body, then that would be the perfect candidate. Or not even Bernie, just Bernie's fucking ideology. That's what we need. We need Bernie's ideology inside Obama's body. Because we need Obama's charisma, because Bernie really lacks charisma. Granted, everything he says you are fucking like 100% cheering for, but he's just so boring when he delivers it.
Yeah.
He's like, everybody, we need Medicare for all. And it's just like, oh, I completely agree. Oh, it's so boring.
I just can't believe like healthcare still isn't free in the US yet.
I know.
So dumb.
Maybe 20 years. I think that if we would get Gavin Newsom, I think we would be a step closer. There is a small rumor mill about AOC running. She would hit the age to be able to be sworn in. Like in the U.S., you have to be 35 years old in order to be president, and I think she turns 35 in like December or something like that, and you get sworn in February. So, I doubt that she would though. I would love AOC to get in there and be president. That would be fucking amazing.
Who was the last female president the US had?
We've never had a female president.
Oh, the fucking misogynist bastards.
Are you kidding? And I think we've only ever had one female run.
That was Clinton, wasn't it?
Yep. And she lost because she was a woman. Okay, that wasn't the only reason why she lost. There was a lot more to it than that. But that did play a part.
Why do you think she lost?
Because her campaign, she basically kind of became entitled. Because like all the polls said that she was going to win, everything said that she was going to win, so she just kind of like, yeah, I'm going to win. I don't have to do nothing. And she didn't do nothing, and she lost.
Fuck that bitch.
I completely agree. It would have been better than Trump winning. Like 4 years of Hillary would have been fucking horrible, but like fucking god tier compared to the 4 years of Trump. Oh.
So have you got any plans then for like tomorrow or?
No. Nope.
plan for you.
Huh?
I got a plan for you.
What?
Play Among Us. You know you want to.
Well, why don't you come play League of Legends?
'Cause I'm a virgin.
Did you say because you're not a virgin?
Yes.
What's that have to do with anything?
Only virgins player.
I'm not a virgin, and I played.
You're a virgin in the closet.
Right, with a 19-year-old girl. Got it. Besides, that ain't what your mom tells me.
Hey, good one, dickhead.
Ooh, got the mom. Oh. You know what? I will change what I said. I do think the next couple elections are the most important elections in American history. I take back what I say, and I stand that ground. Okay, maybe not the most important, maybe the second most important. I would still say that Lincoln would be the most important election. But like this election coming up and the next one's going to be probably just as important. Because like there's a lot of shit on the fucking table. Fucking religion in schools is on the table. Fucking women's rights, fucking and not only just not just, abortion rights, but like contraception, same-sex marriage, all that shit's on the table. Like there's quite literally people running for Congress saying that they're Christian nationalists. And that's just no.
Oh no. Oh no. I just fucked myself in this game. Oh no.
I didn't know that was possible. That sounds like a more enjoyable game. Probably not safe for Twitch though.
Ah, fuck you, dude.
Michael Jordan's 1998 NBA Finals jersey sells for a record $10.1 million. Jesus Christ. Some people just have too much money. Like, isn't that fucking crazy? Like, there's children that are starving to death. And these motherfuckers are like, yeah, I'll pay $10 million for a t-shirt.
People are weird. The shit people say about each other on this game is fucking amazing. It's so pathetic, but so funny. I think I gotta get off now though. I'm gonna finish this game. I'm gonna go to bed. It's like almost 4:30 here in the morning.
All right.
Yeah, I'll speak to you tomorrow, dude.
All right. I'm probably gonna play some Pokemon here in a little bit.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I'm
Alright.
I'm 6 gyms in, so I'm almost done with Crystal.
How are you finding it now that you're this far in?
I don't know if getting my upgrading Gengar, Steelix, and McChamp, McForearms, whatever the fuck his name is. If getting them is what's making the game easy, but it seems pretty simple right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like my Gengar right now is kind of nasty. His moveset is Hypnosis, Nightshade. Is that what the move is? Nightshade.
Yeah.
Hypnosis, Nightshade, Nightmare, and Shadow Ball.
Oh, I like that combination of Hypnosis and Nightmare.
Me too. And once I get Dream Eater, I'm gonna replace Nightshade.
Yeah, that's a good little set. That because if the Pokemon's asleep, you can ruin the fuck out of it.
Yep, and I can heal my Gengar back up. So.
Yeah, even having chip damage too.
Yep. And if I just need to one-shot somebody that might be a little weak to go, Shadow Ball will fucking absolutely body them.
Yeah, it's a good little set on Gengar. It's probably the best set that you can have. I don't think Poison is really worth anything. Poison becomes very, very good in later generations from Gen 6 onwards. Poison becomes a decent type to have simply because of fairy types.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go now though. I'll speak to you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, Bubba.
Listen, bro. See you later.
Alright, see ya. Isaiah, you in chat? I know you're here. I know you can hear me. I see your name on my list. I see your name on my list. Fucking soaking up my channel points. We're gonna have to take them from you. Alright, well, everybody, thanks for joining. I will be back probably in an hour, maybe 2, maybe less. I don't know. And we will play some Pokemon on Twitch. Maybe get done with Crystal, so that way we can go up to the next Generation 3, because I'm excited to see what that holds. Generation 2 is kind of underwhelming, so who knows what happens there. But I hope everybody has a good evening, a good night, good afternoon, good morning, wherever it is in your part of the woods. And I will see y'all later. Take care.